we'll go to this one. Crowd control should be live on here, right? I just need to hit start session. Hello, hello all. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Bruce. Hi, Steve. Hi, anyone else out there? This game has no sound unless I'm in it. So hopefully that's all working. This is not my first play on this game. I have previously done a decent chunk of this in 2 different co-op plays with friends. It is, however, going to be my first time playing it solo, and my first time playing it with crowd control on. I suppose it doesn't matter for a bit. I'm going to go get Miss Chalice pretty quickly. We'll make sure this is all working pretty soon. Once upon a time, the magical place called Inkwell Isle, there were 2 brothers named Cuphead and Mugman. They lived without a care under the watchful eyes of the wise elder Kettle. Hi, Celia. One day, the 2 boys wandered far from home, and despite the elder Kettle's many warnings, ended up on the wrong side of the tracks and entered the Devil's Casino. Inside, Cuphead and Mugman soon found themselves on a winning streak at the craps table. Hot dog! Exclaimed King Dice, the casino's sleazy manager. These fellas can't lose. Nice run, boys, laughed the newcomer. His gas, the casino's owner, the devil himself. Now how about we raise the stakes, he said with a toothy grin. One more roll, and all the loot in my casino's yours. The devil boomed, but if you lose, I have your souls. Deal? Cuphead, blinded by easy riches, nodded, grabbed the dice for a throw. Good gosh, Cuphead, no! Cried Mugman, for he understood the danger, but it was too late. Snake eyes, laughed the devil while slamming the door. You lose. The brothers trembled in fear as he loomed over them. How about those souls? The brothers pleaded for their very lives. There must be another way to repay you, Mugman said. Yes, please, Mr. Cuphead added. Perhaps there is, the devil snickered, pulling out a parchment. Here, list of my runaway debtors. Collect their souls for me, and I just might pardon you 2 mugs. Now get going, the devil roared, kicking the boys out most rudely. You have till midnight tomorrow to collect everyone's souls. Otherwise, I'll be collecting yours. Cuphead and Mugman were terribly frightened and ran away as fast as they could. Come on, Mug, planted Cuphead. We have to find Elder Kettle. He'll know what to do. I think I can take the sound up 1 more. What a fine pickle you boys have got yourselves into. I don't know what to tell you in the pawns of the devil, but if you refuse, I can't bear to imagine your fates. Now, you must play along for now and collect those contracts. You best be ready for some nasty business. Your debtor friends won't be very friendly once you confront them. In fact, I expect they'll all transform into terrible beasts. Take this potion so they won't hang you out to dry. They'll give you the most remarkable magical abilities. Now go to my writing desk and use the mystical inkwell there. You'll need to prepare yourselves for a scrap. Let me play with the, nope, 1 too much. Okay. Wanna say... Used to do that. Or jump. Can I leave it over here? I suppose jump is fine either way. Hey, Pancake. Yep, cup game with crowd control on. Going over the controls real quick, remembering how to play. Oh, I see someone turn this to a black and white filter. Lay out all those debtors to move on. Which means... Yep, crowd control is working. Hope everyone's having a good one. Did that a while ago? Yeah, you triggered it as I went into the tutorial, so I thought it was a tutorial effect. Oh, it's looking for now. Well, it used to be the same way. I was always getting in trouble. Running, jumping, shooting. Not for just strolling around and going to the pictures. Hey, let me give you a hand. Take this. Coins. Okay, we're going to pick up the spread shot. Because that's just going to be helpful. We're going on regular for the most part. Unless I get abused too much, then I might go down. I'll say black and white does make it harder to see what is parryable. But it seems obvious. Ooh, got color. Watch the top. I don't remember what this is. I haven't played Cuphead in 2 years. So this is very inspired, yes, by Steamboat Willie and whatnot. If you've never seen Cuphead, it is a very well-animated game in that style. And pretty damn hard. And because I hate myself, apparently, I put on crowd control even though I haven't played this game in years. Yeah. This first boss is pretty simple, though. There we go. B rank, probably. I took a hit, and I didn't get the 2 parries. B+. One of the fills collected now. I'll be monkey's out and putting my moolah in the bank. Ron Odell probably controls that place too. Never gonna hold my gold if I spread it all around. So just has a coin or two, good for him. That's what I say, huh? So, for those that haven't played this before or don't know, some of these bosses are way easier in, I'm just messing this all up, one-player mode, because they have half the life. Oh, this is bad. Nope, I died. I forgot I was that tall for a second. Alright. Nope, don't jump. Okay, froggies. Can't be that far left to this side. Oh, your leg hurts. Nope, that didn't work for me. Also, I never promised to be great at this game. I'm just gonna have a good time with it. If I stop making dumb mistakes early on, this will go better. Alright, phase 2 time. You can't have much life left. Ow, I hit the side. Bonk. I'm failing my jumps on the ones. That's a different weapon. Wait, do I just have a bunch of weapons going at once now? And yes, I don't know what most of the crowd control stuff does. I messed with V the other day a bit, and they will probably mess with me back if they show up today.
Hydration check.
What's the deal with ghosts around here? When Nitwood tries shooting someone who's really there. Speaking of face, my spells, you're speaking fish. Thank you for the hydration, Giara. Hope you're doing well today. Mausoleum 1.
The ghouls are out tonight.
Sandri. Interestingly enough, I don't even need to shoot then. How you doing, Sandri? How was Portal 2? I know you're doing that with Havelock. Hello, Haffle. Havelock. Portal 2 was awful. Yeah. Hope you're doing super duper well today, you two. I actually don't know if I have a auto shout out for Sandri. It was the Community Portal 2 monstrosity and you hate it? What exactly is the Community Portal 2 monstrosity? I need to add Sandri to my list. But I should also talk about them. Both Sandri and Havelock are long-term VTuber collab group members with me. They are both wonderful people, even if Havelock likes to abuse me and put me in a cage. Portal 2 Reloaded, I see. Sandri, on the other hand, is an absolute sweetheart and wonderful to hang out with, and just a delight. For better or worse, Havelock is usually with Sandri. Hi, Darcy. Died? Who killed me? Can't think in linear time anymore. That's fair. a bunch of this game. Yeah, I've played it co-op before, but never single player. And because I hate myself, crowd control's on. Oy. I knew slow motion might be mean. This is weird feeling. Bonk. So crowd control is an extension. I can give you the link on YouTube and you grab 50 coins, but primarily through Twitch. That allows you to activate random effects and mess with me. So the link would allow you to do a little bit on YouTube, but the main reason it's mostly on Twitch is because I can assign channel points over on Twitch for effects, so people don't have to grab coins.
Victory!
But it is a way to mess with the streamer and do various effects. That's the link there. Thank you for saving me. Oh, manners, don't even use them as legendary chalice. Pleased to meet you. Searching for the magic got trapped by those ghosts. Speaking of magic, this should help. This is a gift. You love Haru more. Other mechanisms around the evo. Just wander. So I don't remember a lot of the bosses or a lot of what I have to do. I'm wandering this way on purpose, though, because I do remember... Jimmy, you must forget magic super arts have to be equipped in the menu before use. That this should take me to the DLC. Which is where I am going. Just discovery. But wait, Celeste's part. I'm not going to be doing the DLC yet, but I want to grab Miss Chalice. Miss Chalice plays a little bit differently. Most of the time is easier, honestly. But sometimes it's harder with the way she's designed. What kind of legendary chalice be looking for all the way out here? Gosh, Cuphead, I don't know. Hope she's okay. Here are far from home. Jumpin' jelly beans, you boys made it! I have the most amazing news! All it has to do with here is Cookie. Take a bite and see for yourselves. She is a jerk, though. It worked! It really worked! I'm alive again! But now I'm a ghost. Who cares? Let's go! What's going on here? Everything's all topsy-turvy. Follow me, boys. I can explain everything. Well, thank you for the follow. Always love when people want to hang out. For ages, I've been trying to find a way to escape the astral plane, but nothing worked. Until now, boys, let me introduce you to... Chef Saltbaker, the greatest chef in all the lands. Well, welcome, friends. Welcome to my bakery. Ah, Miss Chalice, I see my cookie has worked wonders on you. Oh, my stars. I'm a ghost again. Oh my, a finicky thing, that cookie. The taste is sweet, but the effect is brief. Fret not, though, like it's in little cups. I've come up with an amazing new recipe. One bite of this Wonder Tart, and you'll have complete control over the astral plane. This Wonder Tart can bring Chalice back to life for good. No swapping places or nothing. Need just one problem. The recipe requires exceptional ingredients held by the most fearsome of foes. Well, if the Wonder Tart is what it takes to bring Chalice back to life, then by golly, we'll find those ingredients. Stay on your guards, intrepid cuts. Fetching those ingredients will be a test of wit and wills. But remember, like any good pig, heart and soul is the secret ingredient. Hello, Mars. One more thing, chaps. Remember to equip that nifty cookie charm in the menu if you want to battle as Miss Chalice. Yes, indeed. What do I do? She has double jump, dash, parry, and invincible roll. I see you're about as good as I am at redeeming dailies, Havelock. Alright, this is where it's gonna get really scary.
Now go!
So many of those effects can mess with me a ton here. Ow. Yeah, Miss Chalice is just kind of easier mode for a lot of the stuffs. And there's Bruce. Yeah. Chalice, unlike the Cup and Mug Man, has to dive into the stuff. I can't time from above, I gotta dive from the side. Also, I'm looking for 5 coins on a level. I didn't equip a special to you, did I? Oh, no, I did. It would have been Cuphead. Did I get all the coins? That wasn't too bad. The first level of running gun isn't bad. There's 5. Did I collect 5? I did. Okay. That's all that really matters. I don't care about the grade overall. I need coins for upgrades. Trying to remember which are the best choices. I think Chaser's not bad. I'm being given coins, huh? Or crowd control's not working anymore? Definitely don't have coins there. Do I have to be in a level for it? The filters have been working. We're gonna go play in here. I forgot to equip. Just refunded your character swap? Yeah, I don't know how your character swap would love, Alright, invert controls is definitely working. Hello, Leaf. Okay. Hi, Polly. No, invert control stopped going. It took longer than I thought. Oh, so far so good. I'm curious why some effects aren't working, and I forgot to equip my new weapon. But that's fine. Hello, Epic Mike. Hope you're doing well. I am in trouble. I was not able to move anymore. I'm glad to hear you really well. Ow. Wait, I have a dodge roll. Is it this? Okay, I need to figure out stuff. Controls. Do I have a roll? Is it just the dash, right? Okay, that seems fine. Oh, there's the coins. They did eventually go. Shot a Chaser. Nice, Suve. I'm glad you have a short shift. Are you back at your normal building now, Leaf? Oh, this isn't the one I wanted, weapon-wise. That's fine. The one I wanted is a little bit delayed, but shoots lasers after the delay. Charge also isn't bad. Glad you are back at where you want to... Ow. Be. Yeah, this boss has such an easy pattern, and it's so easy to mess it up. Yeek. Oh, I did not roll away far enough. That's right, yours is vertical, not left and right. Not get used to not waking up at 5 a.m. That is fair. Also, thank you for the contributions to the outfit. I need to make sure when I go play dress up. Oh, I'm dead. That I don't accidentally repeat what the outfit is. Ow. I had to jump over. I'm not sure if this is a good or bad thing here. But, y'all are higher on that. Oh, this is a bad thing. Contribution thing. I was expecting. I'm still big for a bit, aren't I? Big is rough. Ooh, not big anymore. Eek! That was too close. Okay. We got this. Yeah, it is a shame that crowd control doesn't work with Linux. I wonder... Is this boss pink when he's punching? I don't think so. There's gotta be something I can parry in this. But I don't know what. Pink stuff can be parried in Cuphead. But I've been turned to black and white. So I'm trying to run off some memory off it. And I haven't played this. I'm far from an expert at this game. Yeah, I know. I thought you could see pink, Havelock. Pink is one of the worst, it's just gray. Alright. Then yeah, I'm truly in your work because pink is gray in this. Okay, I think we got this time. Oh, I roll like this. That's how I roll. I finally remembered. Roll, 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 roll. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Havelock and Sandri. I hope you two are having a good day despite the one mod being angry. What's that? You two want to fly in a plane like I do? Ha! You're not sitting in a cockpit booth, so use blueprints. Too many brain cells required. That's fair. Okay. Plane levels. Miss Chalice plays a little bit differently than the others. I just don't remember how right now. Ow. I'm being destroyed by the Haas. Oh, she came back. Ow. I saw it coming. I could do nothing to stop it. See, I'm already doing better. Yeek.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydration.
Hi,
I'll
how
get
are
that
you?
after this fight. That one. I can parry that one. That one's a grayish instead of a dark gray. Black. Those are a pain. And those aren't parryable. Yellow and pink are very similar to each other. There we go. Hydrations. I definitely wouldn't complain if someone gave me color pack. Yep, yellow and pink are similar for this. They're both a very similar shade of gray for the black and white.
Now go.
I am so fast. That's a hole. This isn't going well for me. Yeah, in the black and white filter, I can't tell some colors apart, which is fine. I'll be a bit more of a smartass, I think. Hello, Jamie. Oops. Hope you're doing well today. I remember this stage. Ow. You should have been dead by now. Having dinner and watching you get tortured. I hope that's a lovely dinner entertainment. for dinner and a show. Yep. So I had commented in Imagine stream. I had set this up as one of my affiliate things beforehand, but then both V and Imagine were playing Cuphead in this week, so I was highly amused by that. Color. V, much like me, has crowd control on. Meaning, y'all can mess with me. And I'm probably not good enough at this game to make up for it most of the time. Thought of Iman? That is fair. Yeah, I put it up to vote what people were gonna do, wanted me to do. Most of tonight was incentives I have left to do. I am unfortunately struggling to get the Pokemon done that I want, or the way I want. So my randomizer might have to be Emerald instead of Fire Red. And then, okay, there's a path here. And then, my Karen Nuzlocke might have to be X or Y, and forget Alolan Vulpix. Looking at Mr. Chip. Not my fault. I've been busy fighting those casino doors. I gotta save up my play fix. Just help me. I wish to take someone Bust the King Dice once. Go back to the shop. I have a chunk of coins now. Try to figure out which gun I actually want. None of these yet, but the charge isn't bad. Full screen piercing, 3-way shot. I don't think that's it either. Not sure if it's that one either. Charge shot's not bad though. Yeah, there's a reason you don't see many games that look like Cuphead, because this took an immense amount of work. Aw, Eevees. Go down. I failed. Hey, Malvex. Hey, Michael. Yep, we're doing some Cuphead. It was one of my incentives for, affiliate-versary stuff. Why did you go down? I didn't want you to go down that time. I figured people might have fun, with Cuphead being played. And then I switched it to a crowd control stream as well. Uh-oh. Ow. There I can go again. I didn't realize there's a pacifist mode in this one, too. Oh, this is bad. And pacifist mode again, huh?
Here's a real high-class battle. You're up.
Okay. There we go. Things are back to normal for a little bit. So flip screen is hard.
I am here!
I'm in trouble. Hi, Bruce. No, don't go down. I could believe that. They're due for something. And I can't imagine after the success of Cuphead and the DLC that they won't be working on something new. It's just going to take a while. That's not going to do much. Ow, that was unfortunate. No, I've been forced to the base shot. I mean, unless it's slightly better than pacifist mode. Nope.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Can I not change weapon? Your mom says hi? I say hi back. This is a problem. I need to be able to shoot. Come on, game. Let me shoot again. Is Doc DLC in this case? There we are.
Hydration check.
If so, I am planning to do the DLC too. Thank you for the hydrations. When I die again, I will hydrate. It's my response. I will dihydrate and then hydrate. Can't have too much life left. Ow. I'm not following the attacks very well down there. I think people even gave me some life. Because I remember getting hurt more than that. Yeek. Yeah, no, in general I enjoy Cuphead. It is challenging, yes. But it's a lot like Mega Man in terms of learn the boss patterns. Just with more patterns than Mega Man usually has. I'm fine. I'm remembering these. I forgot to hydrate. Face. I'm so bad at this. Yeah, for now I'm sticking on normal.
Here's a real high-class battle.
It's not impossible at some point I'll have to switch to the simple. I think the original time I played the Devil Is It, I had to, though on my second playthrough, my friend and I did all of them on regular. Never really did too much the expert. Look at you. Why did I jump down? Yeah. Or if you get sick and tired of me sucking, you can just beat the boss with CC. So this is what the zoom out looks like. It wouldn't work on V's stream last night. This is kind of neat. Back to work. Don't have too much fun. Catch you later. All right. Have a good time at work. Ow. Got it. Finally. Is that every boss in this first area? No. Dice guy will tell me. Why did that a pip? Looks like you boys really put the kibosh on those competitors. Head over to the next aisle. More marks for you to learn here. I will say, I didn't really care too much about watching a Cuphead show, but I do feel Wayne Brady's a good choice for King Dice. Guys, hang on. Thank the stars have caught up with you. We found a way to dismiss you in. Hot dog, you have? Your strength is growing. You'll still be a match for the younger King Dice, maybe even the devil himself. Going behind the guy with the axe head part. Golly, do you really think? I do. You'll never get close to the devil unless you already have those soul contracts in hand. Only then will you get a chance to turn the tables on that fiend. So when time comes, do the right thing. There we go. I knew there was a hidden coin somewhere there. I just forgot. I remember a couple of these levels being really rough for me.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go!
I just mistime all the parries and just die.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
So I have to go beat like Mausoleum 2 to get the second shot for the plane. I know there's a bomb shot. Damn, slightly mistimed it. I feel like Giant would be super mean here. Gotta dodge those eyes. Boom. Meanie. I missed that it had bullets to start with. Around the side, too. Hey, J-Will. How's it going? Okay, that one wasn't too bad. Tracks for today. Sorry you had a 4-day. I always hope you have a better day, but you seem to have pretty crummy days. A lot of days. Got a 4-day weekend? Nice. Things are going alright for me. Celia was EP tonight, so instead of doing like Rogue Man with Celia, I threw it up to my Discord. Oh, we're in black and white again. Discord, what I'd be doing today. And yeah, I gotta take out those ducks. We landed on Cuphead because it was one of the things on there. I'm failing so bad. You weren't supposed to move up that far. Yeah, we'll do this for a while, and then I might switch to Rogamon or Peak, depending on who's around and who wants to do what. You know, for starting this phase with 1 health, this isn't going that bad. Horse to the chaser? Alright. Appreciate the heals. Forget what this last phase is. I recall it being angry. Ow, I needed both of those heals so far. Makes a chaser will defeat any enemy upon contact. Okay. You did save the run. All your battles and all my rhymes, you have failed and perished 16 times. Thank you. That number will go up lots more. Good time, fellas. To have great on your airplanes. Now you can wallop your foes with bombs. Just switch your weapons whenever strikes your fancy. Try it out. Now your airplanes are both equipped with mini bombs. Switch your weapon during battle anytime. Alright, I just had to go talk to that guy. Got it. color. Oh, that's a big roll. Fix the AV cords going this thing. Always appreciate it. Probably pretty quickly. I'm gonna pretend like there's no big roll, because the moment I count on it, it's gonna be bad for me. There we go. I decided it's safer down here. Hello, Jelly Bean. Ow. That hurt. I hear Celia cackling in the background, so I have a feeling that was their doing. Big is so rough. Am I, like, slightly squished now? Oh, this is a different boss than I've been facing. There we go. You dislike this boss? Personally, I think it's a pretty sweet boss. And I'd see myself out, but I'm the streamer, so I can't go anywhere. Yes, Bruce? Yes, I can be punished for my puns. Eek. They try rubber horse style. Yeah. Enjoy the puns. I was gonna still save up, kill the devil. That is also fair. Yeah, it could be pretty fast if you just auto killed all the main bosses, and then I was good enough at the running guns to play them with fast speeds. Missing guys somewhere this way. Can't catch me unless you take a shortcut. That's what some punk kids did last week. The only way they could have beaten me to the rides. So maybe you can show me where the shortcut is around here? It's, back here, right? I remember the dragon being mean. Hey there, fella. Haven't watched my little show, have you? Said juggling is like pairing. Tough at first, but soon you can string the timing together swimmingly. Get forwarded someday. 4 in a row, yeah, wouldn't that be something?
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go!
No, I floated back to the tail. Green camo with brown bow. Yeah, I can believe it. Hello, Koneko. How was Schedule 1? I know you were playing that with, Wackerly. Okay, I gotta shoot this back. This isn't gonna end otherwise. By the way, this part way harder in co-op. Because you have no clue which way those things are jumping. You're still going? I see. Ow. That didn't work. I'm in trouble. Well, someone keeps healing me. That saved this run. Gotta keep the boss alive. Smuggling the quadras, the water being in Karsaya, some a few others can claim. This is what I wanted. So, as long as I'm not forgetting things, the second level of this will get me a health recovery move for Miss Chalice. Which is really salad. Should also take the pink guy near the protest for something too. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Victory!
If I knew a route around here, I'd find something special for you. Didn't know I get trapped again. Thanks for saving me a second time. Take this magical super art and see if we can find you another. Ooh, it's faster right across the island. You first on all the ride again. Here, take this coin as my way of thanks. Here, gonna do some run and gunning.
You're up.
I don't really remember this. Okay, I remember this part of this stage. Just kind of carefully go. Ow. Alright, alright.
It's on.
Remembering how to do this some. Bonk. See, I slowly learn. See, this is going better. For now. Ow, you can reach me. I think you could. S N A C K S snack and TREA. What's this other word? It's treats. You go for a snack right now? That's fair. Sally and I had chicken nuggets for dinner. Homemade pizza? Nice. I need to do that again at some point. Sounds like Toxic Snacks might have sent Celia to snackage. I think it is. Crack shot. Said you snack through packs. Can also do email. Okay, where's the sinker? Do I have to talk to these three first before he'll appear? I'm just forgetting where he is. This is over this way somewhere, right? Maybe not until I beat this.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Ow. Ow. Not that complicated of patterns, I just failed to forget what they were. That part I know how to do. This is simple bullet hell. This doesn't throw me too much. Hermit crab bird. Have you ever played this, Havelock? I got distracted looking at chat.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
This is going better. Always goes better until I try to read chat while dodging stuff. Always wanted to. Reminds me of my favorite games as a kid, Metal Slug. That's fair. Metal Slug is a solid series. Hard, but solid. I managed to get the parry and get hurt by it. Lovely. There we go. That wasn't the final form, though. Okay, sorry. Best chicks have nails inside their head, but I feel like there'd be no answer that would be satisfying.
Good day for a swell battle.
There should be a pun in there somewhere. Like, I guess they're trying to nail me? They want me dead. Just take me out of my misery. Let's try this again.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Maybe I'm hammered. Perhaps. Damn it. These aren't that hard to dodge, so why am I having so many problems dodging them? I think you nailed it. I got distracted reading that if that helps. Alright, die, birdie. This is gonna be the run. I'm not gonna be taken out by your eggs. It's when he does the second quick one that I sometimes don't react fast enough. Chicks just want to have a point. Also fair. That was close. That was unfortunate. I did not dodge that very well. There we go. When is dress up? I mean, if you're here, Mars is here, Zombie Kitty's here, a few others are here. We could start doing dress up soonish. I think it would be best if you all started looking at Booth first and had some ideas that we could maybe start looking at. Like, I'll dig through Booth on stream. But I definitely wouldn't mind if some other people dug through Booth and we could look at stuffs. Which I posted that in the Discord. I will copy and paste the link again. Those questions. This. Yeah, Mars, as part of the affiliate stuffs, I was going to do on stream 2 separate sessions of let's make a new outfit for Hard with the $50 stuff. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad on most of the bosses, thankfully. For better or worse, I have a lot of experience with some of the really hard bosses. So I am remembering their patterns. Oh yeah, she's hard to do this level with. Well, that was fast. Alright, I remember what the mechanic gimmick is now. Yeah, this is the one I like. I'm bouncing wrong the entire time. No. He's been caught by Bruce. Congrats. Alright, so the ducks are killable. Ow. They launched one last one at the very end there. And I just walked into that. Okay, this is slightly confusing. Fluffy is my 2 cents from your EP brain. That's fair. I think after this one, I will end up completing this island. Damn it. So we can switch over to some dress up, and I can get one of those out of the way. Figure we'll do 2 sessions of them, trying to make sure everyone that wants to help figure out a new model can. Win dress up probably right after this level, if I recall right. I'm gonna complete this island and then we can do dress up. I posted the one link in order for people to start looking at outfits. Booth has a lot on it, but if people want to just start brainstorming like outfits, I think you can all see why I like this weapon. I am slightly different colored now. Is this? That gets me an extra heart effectively. Link is fighting? I see. The funny part about Booth is it's gonna be decently in Japanese. But you end up typing Vroid or whatnot to start looking at stuff. Let me make sure this was the last level here. Cabinet near the run gun. Oh yeah, I'm missing the fourth person. Right here. I want to say it's just like over here. There we go. Now there's all four here. Dude, try to myself. You must run yourself ragged tracking down. Can't think enough. Celebrate with a song. Ready keys? Key B flat.
It's nice to rest your eyes and maybe go outside. Grab a book and get some air. So what are you waiting for? Why not take a quick break? Tune the radio. There's chores to do, there's leaves to rake. Strum the old banjo. You can practice.
That's enough of that. Alright, let me see if I got everything here. And like I said, we'll switch over to art for a little bit. Because technically this goes in the art category. Looks like it's everyone here. Yeah, the head has been good. Go to the next island. Lots of fun times waiting for you there. I want to say this is actually only like 3 things. I'm almost fighting them, I'll say that much. Making mincemeats out of the debtors. You see, I knew there was something special about those fellas. Don't be so sure, just that, boss. I think there's something fishy about those two. I'll double your wig dice. Those 2 little frinks try anything. I'll be waiting. Okay. So I need to copy my own title down because we're going to go back to this. Do-do-do. I'll stick myself in art for now. I just need a little bit of time to launch some stuff. Need to make sure to jump into something so you all don't get to see the outfit you're trying to unlock right now. This is a fine place to start. I think I will add this. And then do this. So there's music going on. Cat Witch. Make sure nothing's too obvious about what's going on. And the customized parts. Yeah, this looks fine. I don't think you'll be able to figure out the outfit that's hidden. So first things first. You're gonna have to... Nope, that should work. This is where we are designing avatars most of the time. I'll leave Cuphead running for now. Let's see. Let's just put booth on display 2. Put this over here for now. And shrink. Shrink you down some. You're seeing the Haru Dao. That is fair. So what exactly are people feeling?
Hydration check.
Hi, DJ. How's it going? So some of these textures are going to have to be put in there custom. Some are custom items. If we have an idea in mind, I can start focusing on specific stuff. Like, otherwise, these will be custom items. Like I said, I'll do a budget of up to $50 per outfit. We probably won't reach that, or about 5,000 then. There are no EMT or paramedic uniforms. I think I did a nurse at one point. Yeah, I have a Scrubs one, like, just outright, I'm still in the corner. I don't pull this one out much, but I did end up with this one, Mars, so no EMT, but I do have Scrubs. Like, sadly, the magical girl selection is a lot more limited than you would think. This was probably the best stuff, the magical girls. probably have. Ah, a witch's hat. Hats do destroy my head. Here. Where are the hats? I don't remember what some of the stuff is. Other extensions. I don't think. Are the hats in here? Yeah, the hats are in here. So I did have a witch's hat at one point, but it didn't work well with my hair. I've got a frog hat too. For the hats, but it doesn't go down far enough. And a little rat, which the rat does work with my little fluffs. I've just never had a reason to leave the little rat on my head. So funny thing, I can't quite do runway model. But if I go into picture mode, and I need to move chat over here for now, so you're gonna be able to see chat on the screen. First, I can turn on anti-aliasing to make things a little bit better. There's a, do a little bit of runway modeling, Mars. So yeah, Booth's a little confusing to work with. We can leave that up. So Vroid for a coat. Nothing too furry, like fur coat wise. Kind of this. This feels like it's missing a lot of pieces. Chroma key a background for it. It stops walking if I'm clicked off. Good to know. We're gonna go back to this for now. Yeah, lots of various stuff on here. Do your thing on the runway, walk to the left. Like, there's a couple dresses and whatnot I have not put together for the idea of, I have them, I just haven't figured out a good time to use them. So you can see some of the stuff that I've done that just isn't put together. Because, like, this doesn't look bad. Let's see, is there anything else? Want to see what, like, the soldier stuff is in here. What outfit could I use quite a bit? Alright, have a good one, Michael. Yeah, there's a rat on my head right now. This is the side effect of I have various stuffs that I haven't shown off before, that I haven't made use of. These are the holiday ones. I don't name things very well, for better or worse. This is another set of stuff that I have, but hasn't been shown off. Because again, just not sure when. Or for what. Kimono. And a sombrero cowboy hat. Yep, I usually go with free, but I definitely didn't want to limit it too much. If there's an idea or concept we have, we can go with it. Mermaid tail, I see. There's a hair preset, huh? Unsurprisingly, there are some kimono choices. The black one might not look bad. Palatro. Ah, this is the full-blown V-Roid to use. I'm not sure if I can take stuff from it. It looks like I might be able to. Catfish horror. There are some pretty kimonos on here. This one is V-Roid. It's just an actual full model. Kind of like how, instead of this model, because Monster Prom was awesome. I have the full-blown Zoe model. This is a completely different model. To give you an idea of how detailed and different V-Roid can look if the right person is messing with it. I am not the right person. I am mostly limited with stuff. Oh, Zoe's not scary. Sure, she used to be an Eldritch Horror, but she's just fun. Just a nerdy gamer girl trying to just enjoy life now. Whatever. I'll go to one that you've never actually seen before that's just hanging out here. Because, yeah, I've got a Shrine Maiden mode for Hanako. I'll go to this one for now. I mean, I can try a mermaid tail, but I have a feeling... let's see, I need to hide my browser for just 1 second. I have a feeling the mermaid tail is not only going to remove part of my hair, but not be visible on my normal ones.
Relationships will often end in disgust, and I know you want my love, but there's nothing to discuss. I don't need you in my life no more. I don't need you in my life no more. I got no money, it's getting sunny, but I still feel cold. I'm bleeding nose running, you funny, you going
Okay. Where did you save? Oh, you did save here. Okay. It's at 23. There it is. Oh, mermaid tail might not actually work with stuff. Yeah, I don't want to go too sexy with stuff. Like cute dresses and whatnot, and some other stuff like that, I'm fine with. But don't want to be overtly sexy or overtly masked, really. But like some of the stuff I'm fine with. Like I've been doing a little bit more low cut stuff on various stuffs. Let's see, the other thing to look at. Yeah, the witch's hat doesn't look too bad. Those with maid. I see. You usually don't see my legs. For the socks. So I have some stuff for socks. Like I'm usually wearing the Link-Tune boots, but I have various shoes, including some more rainbow fuzzy ones. Let's see. I was looking for more witch stuff. Well, that's a different witch look. So the one thing I try to usually keep the same is my hairstyle. You'll notice the hairstyle on this one is different, but that's because this is the fox half of my model. So their hair is just a touch different. Train conductor hat. I can look at that too. That's right. I was looking at which stuffs. Let's see. You wanted cowboy hat. And train conductor. That looks a little bit different than I'm looking for. Look at train stuff in general. I'm getting training instead. I like that I get LGBTQIA eye colors with that. Or, here, Polly, how are these ones? Funny part about the gaming headsets. Did I delete them or are they still here? I think they're still here. I actually have that one. It just looks goofy on my head because I lose my Rest of my hair. That one's already installed. I was on trains, I think it was. I have to try conductor. Yeah, I've left the red on the head for now. Like I said, I don't mind going a little bit sexier poly. Like, it's not really my brand in general, but I'm not completely against it. Part of the things I end up running into is some of the slightly sexier outfits outright have specific curvature on the chest area, and it really messes with my look because character does have a bra on, etc., but very minimal in the chest area. So I do not love when it has a lot in the chest area. I was searching stuff here. Of course, Cowgirl gets a bunch of that. Okay, we're going back to Cowboy. Hi, Leaf. Hope you're having a good one. Yep, even VTubers can't get clothes that fit right. Here, I'm willing to do this for this. But, like, I have this shirt, which looks all right here, but gets a little bit bigger in there. And, like, this one looks fine here. But some of these just get a little funky as soon as I go put them in the thing, and that's why you've never seen them. Do I have that one here? I don't think I have it here anymore because I got rid of it. Because it just didn't look right. You wouldn't think t-shirts would have that much of a problem. Chef. Chef waiter? I do have a waiter outfit already made. What are all of these? Yeah, I have a lot of outfits I don't get to pull out a lot. I need to translate this very properly this time. What do you come with? Looks like it might be YouTuber instead of Vroid. Bye, Tess. This is a different look. The only time I can think of, you're thinking Persona, I was specifically thinking Shin Megami Tensei. Is it Pixie in Shin Megami Tensei? Let's not get myself in. No, it's not Pixie. Lilith, then? Maybe it's Pixie and specifically Persona 3? Nope. I'm glad I'm on a different monitor for that one. That outfit, Celia in the top left corner. I'll say the cowboy outfits are not that exciting here. That is atrocious. I don't think I love any of those either. SMT is Shin Megami Tensei. Basically, the Persona series is a spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei. It's a darker RPG series where, much like Persona, you're fusing demons and working with demons. A bit different from Persona is the simple fact. I am currently in the middle of all this. I haven't put on this outfit forever. Let's go to space. Unlike Persona, it typically is a lot darker in a lot of aspects, and like outright, a lot of them you're making contacts with demons, and the reason it's game over if your main character dies is because then your contracts fail and the demons are allowed to consume your soul. So there's at least an in-story reason for why you game over if your main character dies, unlike Persona that had that carryover and didn't make sense because your other characters could revive you. Yeah, any of the free stuff I could potentially throw on my model real quick. I'm seeing what around is free. I don't think anything up here is free aside from the cat stockings. I heard from Konoha. I mean, I could try this one on. I have a feeling this is going to have a chest error for me. The crop tops tend to just have chest issues for me. So this is going to be custom. Great new. Is this a mini t-shirt? I think it's a mini t-shirt. Get myself different pants going on first. Then we edit texture, and I need to learn from Natsuru and some other people. I know some of this. You mean how I put it together already? Oh, that looks so goofy with the leggings down there. Let's just go with those for now. That looks a little bit better. We'll export this real quick and see how it looks. This will just take a moment. Catching fish in shoulder deep water. Okay, that's not actually showing up on stream at all. This potentially will. So you can see, like, this doesn't look too bad, but for some reason, the arms and the chest area bow out on a lot of the crop straps. So the black actually is fine, but when I do the white ones, it tends to just make my chest look really wide. Blahaj is definitely an MB thing. Like, this one doesn't look too bad. It's just kind of how the arms cut in. And I am working on learning a different program, one that should allow me to put my model into a bit more position with the arms. Yep. But if we go back to the main thing here, it's not visible there. It's something with the arms coming down. Which is some of the issue I run into. This definitely isn't impossible. Let's see, I was looking at which stuff. Which should have a good amount of choices. Hey, Danny. How's it going? I think you can see, Polly, why I end up doing a lot of dress up with my model. Just working today? Yeah, I'm finally doing the Let's Play dress up on stream thing. Creating a new model with people as one of my incentives. I have this coming twice. Learning through things here. More fun to do it for someone else. That's fair. Ah, Utana. That's fair. Hey, Jeff. Yeah, crowd control is still running in the background, so the longer we take on this, the longer any sub can collect 50 coins for every 30 minutes for the record. No, it is. Utana has a solid outfit. Yep. Utena's influenced a lot of outfits. Let's see. He's nice and simple. Yes, they are very nice and simple. So, the reason I said, are these nice and simple, is because some of the stuff is custom items. And when I import custom items, I can just have them added and wear them as they come in.
Hi, how are you?
Yep. Yeah, I definitely need Natsuru and some other people helping me at some point to be able to customize these even more. Hi, Elvis. Attack on Titan. Nope, just steampunk dress. I'm not opposed to giving this a look. If I ended up doing this, I'd get even more tempted to get and play... What is it called? Celia, do you remember what the triangle game is? That's steampunk. I am blanking on it right now. Yeah, Resonance of Fate. I can't sell Resonance. So I'd be tempted to do something like with this, which is very steampunky in spots. Did I download this already? I think so. I think this is a new one. Yeah, that looks promising. Import custom item. Nope. Wait on the program to actually work. I do not have a proper chibi one. What is the second one? I could potentially try shrinking down my model at some point. You know, that doesn't look bad at all. Not body. Hairstyle. Let's get my normal stuff back. I'd probably get rid of the rat for now. I feel like I need some sort of steampunk headwear to go with this. What about a cat mouth? I don't know if I quite follow what you're asking there.
People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way.
Oh yeah, that's pretty casual.
Birds chirping and I hear my name. Grass is green and so alive. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a strive. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a whirl. Savannah.
Oh. Yeah, I can go to my mouth. You all don't get to see my mouth very much.
Lion's gone and come.
Nope, mouth inside. And actually, we're gonna go a different way. I do actually have fangs.
Always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when
Facial expression. That's what I'm looking for.
for the animals we stand.
Let's just go for O.
When trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah,
So yeah, if you've never noticed,
Savannah,
I absolutely have fangs and whatnot in my model. Just like I said, my eyes are actually red and purple. I know that's hard to see as well.
Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of
Yeah, the mouth's custom, the eyes are custom, a couple other things.
let's all take a whirl.
Ah,
Savannah,
I see what you're saying. Actually, full-blown thing. So this is actually images, but try it this way.
saw you in a field of ice and snow, holding out your hand for me to go.
Most of these make me sad. Those are flesh fangs.
Scared to see you always in my bones. There's something here was bound to take me home.
Let's see. I was trying to piece together something with these. I kind of want pants on this. Maybe some pants might be okay. Like, I know you don't see the shoes, but it wouldn't be bad to match up those. Try to kind of just slap together some stuff. My eyes are a different color. Let's see. Let me get out of this. Current one is not that one. But you can see red and a purple. I should actually, while I'm in here, pull out all of my main colors so people can have them in case they want to do anything with my colors. Yeah, it does. That's why I don't love flesh paints. Two pages. I would need help from Dine in order to get the tiny hat to work. Oh, this is a full V-Roid. I kinda just want the hat if it's possible. Don't think it is. Yep. I can look at this real quick. This might actually be okay, Holly. A lot of my outfits are dresses, and those tend to render properly the way I want them to. Alright. I'll go to that a little bit. How are people feeling on the steampunk one? Should we try to finish it off? If I'm wearing a hat, this is probably fine. Funny side effect of wings, and I've mentioned this before. Wings are actually the same slot as my top thing. Do I still have my wings here? So if I put on the wings I have, which admittedly look pretty cool in my opinion, I lose my little ears on top. So that's why you usually see me in some models, accessories with these on. And why there's a bit more cat mode going on. Because I have proper cat ears. I need to figure out if I can get proper fox ears here at some point. I know some people have them, but I think they were very custom made. This is looking amusing at this point. Was there any steampunk stuff? Pants wise, that was free. I can potentially mix and match too to create something unique.
Hi, how are you?
Love the pants here. Hello, Zombie Kitty. How's it going?
I am here!
Yeah, the one I'm wearing was a quick test show showing how the crop tops mess with my chest area some, and I don't love it most of the time. But like, we're putting together this one. I mean, I might be able to just go this simple. Nope, that's not what I wanted to lose. You fit any better? No. Well, the flowers are a little bit weird. Let's see. Yeah, I figured you'd get home at some point. Most of the regulars were here, and I wanted to get started before Bruce needed to go to sleep. Darker, you think? Maybe something like that. Now it looks like a full complete thought down there. Y'all don't see my shoes. They don't really matter. Do I have a decent... Well, that's not too bad. There, got some boots going on there. I probably should not stick with the wings. We can look at other steampunk like accessories. So that's the one piece. It's about hat with goggles brown. Go brown or black with the hat and goggles if we wanted to add something like that. Golden black boots. These ones. So might have these ones. Well, those are different. This one. Probably want the brown hat if we're going that way. Because I think it would be a little wrong for me not to have the steampunk hat going on. I really don't need the wings. I should just remove those right now. They don't look bad, don't get me wrong. But not quite the look we're looking for, I don't think. Like, ideally, the steampunk hat wouldn't look too bad. The one piece that you see up here, or one piece in the anime? The one piece in this is the dress part of it. So there's a bunch of different choices here. It would be around $15 for the entire thing, which would get me gloves too. Anime? No, it hasn't been officially released as far as I know. I don't think I have any. Gloves that would work well with this. It would need to be kind of the brown ones in there. I don't think there are any in this. The hat is pretty high up, but that's probably fine. I guess this does come with potential gear wings as well.
Hydration check.
Potentially gloves as well. Thank you for the hydrations. So, Oda is on the record saying the One Piece is not the friends we made along the way. Multiple times. That there is an actual One Piece. So what are people thinking? Do we want the wings at all? Probably need the hat just to work on the outfit. And this would come with gloves that would fit my thing better. And those boots would probably work pretty well too. Let's see, hat's 300. Boots is 300. The option to buy all the brown. But I mean, a black wouldn't be a bad thing. So, peek behind the scenes again. I am thinking about borrowing something that V does. And thus, effectively have a shiny and non-shiny version of various models. So, for example, the Evolutions, the base model would be the one you usually see, and then the shiny one would be the made version. And I'd probably have it set at like a 20% chance that you could get the shiny. But that also assumes I can automate all that, because I'm working on automating it all. So it would be tempting to just have the two separate steampunk ones too if I was to go that route. So, funny story about that zombie kitty. I put off watching One Piece for a while because I thought it was about swimsuits and I didn't care about watching that. Okay. I think I like how the outfit's coming together. And I will just do a little bit. And I will say, at $50 an outfit, that for my budget, we could potentially do more than one per session. I think I'll just go all out on this. It does seem to be some of the better stuff I'm seeing here.
Holding on to what I know, to everything I've learned, what is real and fabricated. What is wrong? What is my problem? What can I get out of this world that I created? Fighting storms in Don't know where I
Let me go back a little bit.
am alone. No one to turn to, no one understands. Shit's too complicated. Away, and I feel like I
Okay,
am
it is custom items like I was hoping.
away, and I feel like I don't know myself, no. Away, and I feel like I
So we will grab these. I just need to order it real quick.
and I don't want to live this way. I don't want to keep on wasting a life.
Oh, it saved my PayPal information. Okay, that's fine.
And if you could know, yeah, if I could show you, I don't wanna keep on living this life so faceless.
Okay. Get this set up. Night Steam, because it went out somewhere else. All right, Brown.
And we back. Can't nobody tell me nothing. Made it through the rain,
So bring this back up so I can see what you're all saying. Odd name for treasure of some sort. Self-contained thing, also a piece of something, unless it's one piece of the Triforce. That is fair.
Maybe if they took some time to pick my mind to see that I'm cooler than lemons and iced tea. All I wanna do is live it up with the homies. Everybody really talking as if they know me.
All right.
But I guess I gotta
So let's see how the wings look.
I don't wanna keep on wasting
Go through my tail a little weirdly, but I can move that if I need to.
the life. And if you could know, yeah, if I could show you,
The hat.
I don't wanna keep on living this life so faceless.
Makes me look like a moth. Bear. Leg wear. Boots. Gloves. I think that's everything I wanted from here. Where are the wings? What were those under? See, Puck Mom, Fonscat. So you're saying ditch the wings? They under here. They are. They just didn't actually remove my top thing. Like I said, I could adjust my tail location if we wanted the wings. Probably mod view. You might be able to do. Just slash pull. That will work. So without the sew and stuff beforehand. You can also check it out in movement before I even move anything else. But there's no collision, so I think the tail is just going to clip a lot. Feel like the wings work to make this a little more steampunk. I saved it its own file real quick in order to make sure that if I mess with the tail, it won't do anything too crazy to my normal models. And then once I finish this one, I can put on the cropped part for Polly. Toros, go! Yeah, it's just gonna clip my tail a lot. I could probably zoom out a bit more on this one like I've been doing. Put my tail far more to the side. Wings definitely don't look bad in the movement, though. Oh, and the hat's feather moves. Let's see. So my tail's already a bit goofy. Congrats, Jeff and Elvis. So I think this will obviously be clipping through the cape. There's not much I can do about that, though. I wanted to move tail X. Can I do that? Oh no, I'm just kind of looking for it straight on. I could see it slightly there. So it doesn't really matter if you can't see my back. This angling might work. It's a little bit different. What to do instead of my tail being straight up, more to the side, because I want the tail visible. That's kind of what I wanted. So, funny part about 3D animation when you're mostly using it 2D in the front, sometimes the dimensions look really funny when you look at them close. It should look decent from the side. So let me see how this looks. Yeah, the clipping's going to be very distracting for the tail and the wings right now. Once this gets sent, we'll switch over to this one and see how it looks. Tail's gonna look different than it's normally looking, but ideally won't be clipping as much. So there's still some clipping if I get down like that, but I think in general, this should be fine for my normal movements. Especially since if I'm bouncing like I normally am, my tail's just going to vanish. So I think this doesn't look too bad. What do y'all think? Still does have me have a tail. And then all the wings. Hi, Guy. Hope you're having a good one. I think I'm happy with this. Hi, and bye, Guy. Okay, I'm gonna go back to model selection because I want my tail back to the normal spot for most of these outfits. Need this to save. I could. It's going to take longer than usual. The reason I tend to have my tail this way is because if it's on the other side, it blocks more of the screen. I am not... Well, I technically could probably move it up so high that it becomes a ponytail. But I feel like it might be better just to get a ponytail at that point. Yeah, because my cat tail actually goes to the other side, Celia. And, here. Easiest way to show this is just... That tail ends up blocking the screen some. Like, this one actually goes out decently far. But just blocks more of the screen on the left. So I tend to prefer the tail going to the right side. As for moving to the other side, though, it shouldn't be that impossible, just basically mirroring all my settings. Human version Haru with ponytail. Yep. It just kind of gets in there. Dresses. Custom, create new. This is a short-sleeved one. Let's see what version it is. One piece. Oh, this might be a problem. This might be an old enough one that I need to go into beta for it. Yeah, this is old enough that I won't be able to use it, unfortunately. The closest one is short sleeve, and every once in a while I get lucky and it still somewhat works. Alright. We have a great lurk poly. Edit texture. In general, though, this ends up usually not lining up very well. So, like, if I could delete the rest of the dress that isn't there, this might still work. Basically, if I could turn the white transparent. But I haven't learned how to do that yet. I need to learn it for some things. Because this still lines up decently. I mean, it doesn't look the worst like this. Like, that just puts lines on it. Like, Natsuru and Dine might be able to help me with removing this stuff at some point. But I do not know what most of this means. That just changes colors, huh? Like, I've never had a good luck with a lot of this working for me. It's like I try the eraser and it doesn't work. It's one of those, I can mess with this and eventually learn it, but I've never had any real luck getting it to erase or anything like that. So I just toggle visibility, that's what happens to my hands. And some other parts. I suddenly have a hole in my chest. And then we have the line I put down there as well. Close without saving, but it's something I can talk about. With Diane, like I said, I don't think the dress will turn out bad. Okay. I think Steampunk 2 is the way to go.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. Was there any other outfit we wanted to explore right now? Should I go back to Cuphead for a while? I don't need that, I don't need that, I don't need that. I could put that on, but it's probably fine without. Cuphead? Alright. I'll leave these up for now. I might mess with some of them later.
Blame it on me. You're just too scared to be lonely.
This.
Not a saint nor a sinner.
Use the desktop. Save that. Switch back to Cuphead. It's just been sitting here. And game audio from Cuphead should still be going. Unfortunately, yeah, it looks like it's still going. It was going all right. No one was being too mean to me, and I was sucking up at times, but not too bad in general. All right, I think that's all back. All I have to do now is switch my title back and switch my category. Did I change anything on YouTube? I did. All right, back to Cuphead in a new avatar. Like I said, I plan on doing this again at some point. Oh, this one. I may have helped thee beat this one if I recall right. I'm tiny. What? I've been sent to the tutorial, huh? Who cares about player 2? Up on set all the way back, huh? This shouldn't be that bad of a walk back. Oh, congrats on your catch, Elvis. Oh, there's a lot that could be mean with Cuphead. Even when I just put in channel points. Most of them, if they sound good, are not. Give me coin, give me health are definitely good. Small might be good. Pretty much everything else there is not good for me. Slow-mo. Slow-mo messes with me. Like, the actual slow-mo moment, not too bad. But after slow-mo wears off, I could be in trouble at times. Slow-mo's a longer one, huh? Oh, did you both put slow-mo on? Ow. Okay, I forgot how those work. Ah! This could be a problem. Yeah. Yeah, I think the character change switches between Cuphead and Mugman. But since I'm using Miss Chalice, she just kind of overwrites. Ow. So, kind of, you're getting a case of... the person Miss Chalice has stolen the soul of is changing. Miss Chalice is a jerk like that. Oh no, it itself is solid. No good, I messed it up. Ow. I didn't see that at all. Yeah. Hope people had fun with the avatar creation thing. I know Polly did. And hopefully you learned a little bit about making the Vroids. The bullet one's annoying. Damn it. That one was all me. Page. Ah, that's angry. Nope. I got close. Yeah, if you ever want to mess with Vroid, I am so fast. Just let me know, Sinpei. In general, I do think it's a little bit more demanding than 2D, though. This run's not long for this world. Big is so mean when I'm trying to dodge a bunch of stuff. Been trying to learn everything and I've been working on model for so long. That is fair. I need to actually find time to fix my live 2D ones. Like, the one's working fine. I just need to figure out why the other one isn't. Like, I figured out why the eyes weren't, and that was just... I need to not actually have my light on for tracking for that one. That will help. It was basically... Apple's camera tracks better with less light. Because my light was causing... extra reflections. I just realized my weapon had gotten changed again. I need to go over here. No, your face hurts me too. Yeah. My weapon changed. That one couldn't hit her very well. I think my plan for today is finish the base game of Cuphead. There's only like 5 bosses left. Just this act, if I recall right. I'll save the DLC for another day. But we'll see what time is. It's not too much past 1. I'll potentially do some Roguemon for a bit. I've beaten Bug on the new one now. That's all that really matters. My Bug is finally legitimate. I'm soft keeping track of everything. But for the most part... I'm just gonna try to beat it in the current beta. Oh, finally beat it. Didn't even take damage that time. Nice. Honey bottoms. Hi there. Hi, Wolfgang. Always taking 10 notes to express 2 notes worth of music. Note consumption would mean lots more. Agree with me. Go convince that 10-year clock. Don't listen to me anymore.
Here goes.
Ooh, you're gonna hurt me in general. Ah. This level. I remember this level now. I missed the coin. Ow. They jumped way higher than I thought they were gonna. I hit the wrong button. I was trying to use my super. That's fine. I missed a coin. I gotta go get the coin. There we go. That's going smoother. Ow. Right, onto this part. This is fine. I'm not sure if I got the coin or not. I took damage for it. Stupid little goats. Jerk fire. That was close. Toga kisses in chat for anyone that wants one. Alright, time to find out if I got that coin or not. If I didn't, I don't care. I took damage trying to get it. I did not. Let's be honest, Alice, shall we? It's a class of great people in there as well, everyone else. Well, me seem like everyone else. It means you cannot experience the world in a special way I do.
Good day for a swell battle. Now go!
Ow. That's not my fire, it's your fire. Is that orange pink? That's what's going on.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on!
Yeah, orange is pink. That's what's going on here. Oops. Dove into that. That should have been a parry. I did not time that well. That was a shame.
A brawl is
Made good progress on that one, though.
now go!
Just like that. Ow. Alright, I had 2 life thanks to that. You think it would just bite in front of it? Got it. Like, it was sophisticated enough it could reach in and swipe. You think it'd like be able to headbutt me? I guess the person was inside there. Hey there, pirate. You're gonna need some tips if you want to beat these deadbeats. Start by mixing up your weaponry. Can't expect all your arms to work the same profile. Mix and match lamb lovers, that's what I say. So, amusingly, this boss has the honor of being the only boss my friend and I beat in our first try on the first one. Apparently, if you jump into the water with the bomb shoe and head, it automatically explodes. Also, for some reason, I wanted water to watermelon. Watermelon. I have some watermelon in the fridge. Yep, it is Cuphead's version of Havelock. I got hit because I looked at chat again. That's not gonna stop. Ah! Too many things going on. Lost track of it. Nope, I died. Tex is only here to distract Haru. In other words, I also know if you jump into watermelons, which sounds hard for strategy. It depends. What are you trying to do that day? It could be a lot of fun to jump into some watermelons. Oh no, I got hit by some of the ink this time. Ow. Well, that was short-lived. Ow. I mistimed that. I mistimed that a lot. Could also be painful if the water was still in Rhines. Fair. If I recall right, Link actually is wearing some nice boots. I didn't dodge very well. Ow. Did my last ride along with the local fighters prior to the board bouncer interview today. Oops. I hope the interview went well for you, Mars. Really, I just hope life in general is going well for you. But of course, I wish that for everyone. But I like calling it out, certain people, and making sure you know I'm hoping. That wasn't too bad this way. Just the final ride along. Oh, the interview is until next month. Ah, I see. I understand now. I call for cardiac arrest shortly after walking through the door. Greetings and good night. Work in the morning, 8 a.m., so need some sleep. Totally fair. Hope you've had a good day, Malvax. Ow. Oh, forgot about the death laser. There we go. A minus. So making good time through here.
Here goes.
Eek. I remember I can roll. Oh yeah, you. You are a jerk. I remember that now. So odd being there as a ride-along paramedic because natural instinct to start running the code. I've had to be very cautious. Fact is mainly there to observe, not work. That is fair. Ow. Bravo! Cool. Nice and easy. Nothing wrong with that at all. Mausoleum 3, but we won't be doing that. Like, we won't be using the thing. We'll complete it.
Here comes a spooky bunch. And begin.
The opening chord is very reminiscent of Super Mario RPG. I died.
The good news are out tonight. Here goes.
I don't know why I'm shooting. Can't shoot ghosts. I missed it. If I miss any of the ghosts, I die in this stage.
Tonight. Here goes.
Like, I could put on the auto parry charm, and it would make it easier. I should be able to do this. No, I missed it.
The ghouls are out tonight.
And begin.
There was not much left to that. Rhymer!
Victory!
There we go. Cuphead, I'm playing on PC. I wouldn't be able to do crowd control otherwise. Let's go ahead and meet 10. Here's the last magical super art I was able to find for you. Takes me down. Congrats, Mars. Let's see. I should move this back over here. Just in case I needed to keep track of my ads at any point. I see something I missed. Junkyard one.
Good day for a well battle. You're up.
Alright, I remember this. Oops. I'm almost tempted to re-download and play again, especially since I have Aaron playing the DLC. DLC is a lot of fun.
And begin.
I was hoping I could fix my colors. Ow. Nope, I can't. I think the bottom one's the easiest one to destroy. The laser beam's not that hard to dodge. Ow. Ships are annoying. The bombs aren't that bad when they come. I'm so big. Even tiny, I'm still big. Oh yeah, the bombs don't follow the same path as the ships. That's fine.
Here's a real high-class battle. You're up.
Oh, I didn't see that one coming. I'm okay with being smaller now. Ow. Anytime now. I don't think it fixes me in the middle of the level. I think I needed to die to get that fixed. Big player's mean in the middle of all of this. But now I'm tiny. I can get even smaller. Ow. This boss is a jerk. I'm getting better at it though.
Here's a real high-class battle. It's on.
Darn it. Wait, I should use these on that. That would be so much easier. Let's see, I'm big again. I'm not sure how I dodge those while big.
Here's a real high-class battle.
I don't think I do.
You're up.
I think that's the answer. I'm big again. Whew.
Good day for a swell battle. Here goes.
Boom, 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 boom. Just get that cord off your head. Ow. Ow, I forgot about the launching pad. Not even halfway through this boss.
Good day for a
Oof.
swell battle. It's on.
I remember this boss being a jerk. I missed my parry. I need to be down here to destroy the bombs that come out. I never saw it.
Good day. Well done. Here
Ow. Got distracted by everything else. I didn't dodge the death laser.
This match
Okay.
get red hot. It's on.
Heals aren't working for me or the boss. I see. I wonder if my crowd control broke. I can check that after this. Well, I'm going to see slightly more at least. Let me look at this real quick. I'll try restarting crowd control real quick. I might regret this in a moment.
Good day for a well and begin.
Nope, that didn't get triggered, right? Yeah, it doesn't seem like any of the effects want to work on this stage. Ow. Ow.
Good day for a well and begin.
All right. Damn it, I thought I got all of those.
This match will
this takes too long or crowd control doesn't want to continue working, we might end this just a little bit early to switch to something more cozy. They are. That's what I thought. Ow. Like, in general, they're not too bad until they put something else on the screen that traps my movement.
Here's a real
Or they build up too many.
You're up.
Just die, Death Beam. Okay. We got the head flying around with bombs coming from both directions. I ran into them myself. Alright, we're gonna go easier on this one. I do not feel like spending the next hour beating this one. I outright remember this boss as a jerk, and I'm still having annoying issues with it. Plus, if crowd control's not working for this at all, that's just less fun for you all, too. Ow. That was too late. Oh, there's no phase after that one. That's how it's simpler. Okay. I still did bad at it. Really, the extra phase isn't that bad. Earlier a bit, could watch Judge's stolen contract. Now scram. I gotta beat that normal to get all the souls. Okay. Ah, forgot about that part.
This match will get
Back at it.
you're up.
Damn it. Stupid little ships. Not dying quite as fast as I expect them to. They keep hitting me because of it. Whew.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
We'll see. I might just switch for the sake of relaxing soon. If I do switch games, would you rather it be Roguemon or I could easily set up Emerald for the Nat Dex randomizer. I'm trying to get Fire Red going, but I could do Emerald instead. Damn it. Damn it. I should have shrunk there. Just take 2 bombs, right? As long as I'm careful and give myself... Don't drive myself into it. Darn it. That's still only as far as I get.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
Here I thought this boss had too much life because I was playing 2 players before. No, it's just got a giant amount of life in general. Okay, so the magnet itself doesn't hurt me. That's gonna. We're gonna go to something else for just a little bit. I was filling your mugs with less than the Dwarvel. You chocolate the fool and nothing sound will beat you. Didn't say I didn't warn you.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
Ow. Stupid babies.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Nope, I meant to do this. Okay, so fans do damage me if I shoot them. Got it. And then walk into them.
Here goes.
Damn it. You didn't move. I can't hit the rats, huh? Lightning again. Yep, the baby's trying to murder me. Still not done with you. There we go. Okay. Said I think I'll switch over and do Roguemon for a bit now. Focus is starting to wane on Cuphead, meaning it's just gonna get harder. Cuphead has counted an error. Just need one moment to get that going. I'll do Ironman for like an hour or two, depending on if I get a run. That one. So as a reminder, somehow I beat Bug last time. That is why this sound is actually on. Is there any type anyone wants to see that's out there? Got crowd control for now. Category is fire red. Go over to Iron Man base. Let's get this back up. Who's that? Pokemon. And one other set. I'm live with everything else. With Iron Man, I could go live. Vertical real quick too. Don't know that one. Okay, that's live. I'm gonna name my rival Red for now, because that's the next rivalry I'm gonna do. You can see, last win, Mandibuzz, we won! If no one else has a choice, I might just go water. I know Red wants to do water, so I can mess with that for a little bit. I've never won with water either. Oh yeah, I should post this. Alright, I didn't rest up the name. Hey V, how's it going? I was surprised to see you weren't live yet. I was checking that. Yeah, we just made this outfit earlier today. I made it with inspiration from chat. You're doing more horse girls tonight, right? Oh yeah, you're doing stuff with Maddie tonight. I knew you were busy tonight with something. Ow. Yeah, that wasn't gonna go well. Are you just doing Monster Hunter, or are you doing Ace Attorney? Still don't know yet? I see. I keep having bad luck with my moves. All my moves are being weak against, or not strong against water. At least Rock Throw will be alright, especially since we're facing the Man-Tyke. Don't miss the Rock Throw. Oh yeah, I can't in here. That is totally fair. I'm hoping you have a lot of fun with Monster Hunter. I was doing Cuphead with crowd control, now I'm moving on to Ironmon for a little bit. It's a nice thing I learned about Guts recently. You no longer get attack reduction while burned. I need to remember that. Oh, that's actually a pretty good moveset. And not bad numbers in general. This Froakie has potential. Nope, don't like you. I forgot this thing existed at a 460. Need to damper people's ability out. That's fair. This isn't ideal, but that is a lot of attack and special attack with a lot of potential for evolution. Is Magikarp runnable? Probably not. This should have decent evolutions too. Yeah, runnable Magikarp's gonna get you a ridiculous evolution, it looks like. So the choice is this, that has a lot of potential if I can evolve it. Decent attack, decent special attack. Or this. Has a decent spread of moves right now. Unless I get some moves on this thing, though, it is going to be tricky to get to 35. I need to save Blast Burn for any ghosts. It's going to be difficult to get through any thing that's strong against normal. I do love the attack on this thing, though. It's low HP, but decent stats everywhere else. And minus on speed doesn't matter because it has 22 speed. Let's go with a slightly safer bet, I think. I should put this on until I get all the items. At some point, maybe I'll be able to get into Monster Hunter. You're doing Rise right now, right? Elixir's not bad. I've had a chance to get Rise for cheap, but I never did, so no good there. So I like the moveset on this one, and Froakie still has pretty good evolution ability. I don't think I fight 5 wilds with this moveset, though. I don't have anything good against water. Okay, first evolution. Dwarf! How's it going, Dwarf? Did I get you in my auto thing left yet? Are you still on my list? You're still on my list. Sorry. Hello, Deadly Kitten. So, Dwarf's someone I've been getting to know better. Hangs out with beavers a lot, and is just a wonderful person in general. Oh, you were playing Bomb Rush Cyberpunk today. I need to at some point play that, just because I want to learn it for Archipelago, because there's an Archipelago for it. But Dwarf is an absolutely wonderful individual to go hang out with. They are a good time. They are a good person. So definitely go give Dwarf a follow and go hang out with them. And this isn't a case that, you know, I am using they as a neutral thing. Dwarf is actually he, they. So another fellow person that uses they pronouns. Trying to 100% finish it tonight. Wanted an Archie who starts this weekend. That's right. Oh, no, that's not quite right. I'm not quite that far out. Yeah, Asynchronous Swim with Beavers and Peepus will be later this month, which I assume you're joining that, Dwarf? You have in the past. Yeah, Asynchronous Swim is next month. Heatwave's not terrible, but... You're joining it? Yeah, good. Yeah, I'll be joining it. Celia will probably be joining it. I'm not sure if V's gonna. There's another person that I might get joining it as well. Remove Psychic. Add Fire. 680, 89. Okay. Psychic has a better general coverage. Yeah, Asynchronous Swim is a community archipelago that Beavers and Peepus puts on. Yeah, lasts a month. And just a good time to learn some new randomizers for that. That's why I said you might be willing to join too, just because I know you know some randomizers. I just haven't officially talked about it with you. I don't think. If I did, I don't remember. Right, your flight, not. Oh, thank you for the follow. Always appreciate when people want to hang out. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the Asynchronous Swim. Next month's going to be interesting for me. I'll say that much. I'm going to be joining the Asynchronous Swim, and then there's something else I'm joining as well that I don't think I can talk about yet, but that'll be in the first half of next month, so... Nope. Probably going to bring Bomb Rush, a fork in the Noita, as all enemies chest, MS Paint, Tie, and maybe Power Wash them. MS Paint, huh? I need to figure out how to do some of the ones that aren't supported. I've been trying to set up Fire Red one, so I need to ask someone at some point. Because I want to do a dex on Fire Red instead of Emerald. Because I know Fire Red pretty well at this point. But, it's just refusing, so I need to talk to someone. I will bring Ocarina of Time, obviously, as well as Link to the Past. And then I'll probably try something new. I might try Majora's Mask. Yeah, I didn't do much. But I need to go through, see which ones I might want to add. I'll probably do 4 or so. Like, last one I brought Super Mario World and Stardew Valley. Stardew doesn't support the multiplayer though, which just makes me sad. Nice. I will note, Dorf, I have been offering to play through an Ocarina of Time rando with them to try to help them learn if they ever want to. So it depends what you want to do. If you want to do a bunch of randos that are reliant on other people and whatnot, you can do that. Ooh, Whalmer's not a bad evolution. Because Whale Lord is strong. I typically do a blend of stuff I know well so I can get checks for people and then try out a new one or so. Because since it's with like 30 other worlds, it is pretty easy to try out a new randomizer and just have a bunch of extra items, and it's not a huge deal if you're failing to get your checks. Plus, we often stream it together, meaning as long as someone else knows the randomizer, they can help me figure out what I'm doing wrong. When I did Stardew, I purposely made it so I could just complete the game based by getting down the mines, because I knew I could do that with nothing. So I can do this real quick. I don't know if you've looked at the archipelago stuff too much. Do I have display 2 over here? We're gonna go over to game base real quick. Turn on display again. What's my display? There we go. Small, but like just the base games. Bomb Rush I want to learn at some point, but I don't know it. Plus 64, I don't know, but could potentially do, I suppose. Like a Hat in Time's tempting. I've played a decent amount of Hat in Time. Hollow Knight. I need to get Hollow Knight random sizes. Nope, absolutely feel free to, Dwarf. I should have changed my settings so anyone can post links. I don't have problems with links in general. They were turned off for a while because of the bots, but Suribot takes care of that. I need to play Inscription at some point. I'm really tempted by the Kingdom Hearts. But base Legend of Zelda, I could do. I just replayed that, so that might be one I add. Even though the randomizer might be mean. Link to the Past, Link's Awakening. I could do all the Zeldas in here. Mega Man would be fun. Like I said, Ocarina of Time, it's got to be the other one, but that is fine. Raft, I need to check if Raft can be done multiplayer. Hey, Seth. I need to go through there. I am absolutely having issues, like I said at the beginning, getting the Fire Red one to go. I am slightly tempted to do a Fire Red one, just because since I've been doing Ironmon, I know the routing of a lot of Fire Red anymore. Yeah, Whalmer could have a pretty good list of evolutions in here. Not as good as the other fish, but Sea King wouldn't be a bad evolution, it looks like. Exactly 450. But yeah, I basically might try to set up some other stuff so I can learn it and get some help with people. Love to do a Hollow Knight rando. Zach plays hundreds of hours in non-AP multi-rando. Yeah, so Hollow Knight rando is one of the things I'm planning on doing in the next 3 weeks anyways. Because I know Falcon also doesn't like base Hollow Knight, but liked the rando. I really need to pester Falcon or anyone else that's done the rando to figure out not crazy settings for it that I could do. But I was willing to give that a go. So I added it to my incentives list. Condemn me about whatever, wherever. Sure. Yeah, like I said, I need to figure out the other stuff. Because Fire Red, Dex, Randomizer would be the easiest one for me to do on the sense of one I haven't done before. That is fair, V. Ghost Fire. Slap should work okay. Ooh, Frenzy Pant. I was slower. Yeah, I don't want to lose my heal. But I'm willing to try randos on a lot of stuff. Especially stuff that I didn't love the base gameplay, or like base design of everything. But I liked the core gameplay. So I'm wondering if turning into a rando will make it more exciting for me. This is fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna practice with these. Oshawott should be decent in general. Attack, special attack, speed, moves. Yeah, I like that randos are basically logic puzzles for me. I have a lot of fun with that. You're kind of whatever. Granted, you have Dragon Rage, which can be amusing. Mantag is too slow for my liking. Whooper, if I recall right, doesn't actually evolve too poorly. A bunch of 400s. So it's a surprisingly decent mon if it can be run. Got Poison Fang and Aerial Ace. Definitely not you.
I thought I had it figured out. Believed in us. We were meant to be, no doubt. A teenage love. Everybody else.
I like this one better. It's gonna die to a special defense thing, but it's got decent special attack, decent attack. Stomp, Icicle Scares, not amazing. This is a secondary that works. It's a starter, so it learns stuff quickly. It's also my fastest mon. Yeah, I love learning randos, and I want to continue to learn more and more randos. It's just a lot of fun. Nice focus, not fun. Randomizing nail directions, start Pogo only. It's fun ones. I feel teasy time. Starting with max money, that AP lets you 3,000. Psych shops can be very cheap, mostly because the blocks express money grinding. It really isn't fun. And shops become logical base play as soon as you find them, unless you're using Shop's Annie. So I'm not familiar with how that feels. That's fair. That's good to know. I could just set it to max money and the shop's cheap. That would help. One of the things, because the less I care about money, the better for that game for me, I think. We take the antidote, and we hope we get some fun stuff going on with this. Okay, first level down. That's not amazing. Are you using Solar Beam on me? Chef Sanity, sometimes keep track of what your big checks are. That is also fair. I'm very thankful that Ship lets me keep track of that stuff. But then when we're doing decoupled, it is very much a how do we get back to that shop when it actually matters. Ow. This thing is a problem. Now it's swords dancing. Put it on the map tracker, that'll help me out. Good to know. Hi, Hippo. Nope, I can't learn Hail Bell. Okay, that wasn't too bad. You evolve at 17, which is a little bit later than the last one. We can hope you become something fun. Steel Ghost is a problem. Steel Ghost is a huge problem. Stop waking up right away. Woke up again, did you? Please hit enough times. That thing was a problem. Oh, it had a psychic in its thing. Yeah, whatever. Let's see if we get any sort of run going on water. Yeah. Starmie is always stronger than I give it credit for. So Star U actually evolves pretty decently. I don't know if this thing survives though. We got out. Luckily it started roll out a little bit late. We'll have disc as a nope. This thing's probably no. Those aren't terrible, but like this thing evolves pretty well, I guess. So I guess not impossible. Let's see if anything else even looks decent. Mr. Sensory is good. Unfortunately, special attack down. If it was up instead. It's like this one's unknowingly attacked down, but maybe I'll get a nature and can move the attack up. Guess I'll be going with this thing. I really need to be able to change its nature, though. Apparently natures are 10% swings, meaning if I can switch it from attack down to attack up, the base attack's around 22 for this thing, 21, 22, so it's losing 2 or 3. So if I can switch it, it would be somewhere between 23 and 25. Which is pretty solid for this level. What else do you have? Shockwave? Sure, we can fight 5 wilds. See if we can get any better moves by leveling up sooner. I won't hit one from 5 wilds. Volt Absorb, huh? Yeah, we're just gonna run for that thing. Okay, that one hit at least. Okay. Got it to level 11. That's something. Now, as long as we don't get poisoned on this first trainer, shouldn't be that bad off. Not much of a move, but we take it. Especially since it's actually going to be pretty decent against this thing. That didn't do much. Yeah, you Sacred Fire. I don't care. I'm water. Water with a ridiculous high special defense. That was unfortunate. And now it has Thunderbolt. At least I didn't stay frozen that long.
I never see the lights out. They get me overdrive. Fancy on a fast car.
2 Moo Milks.
Easy is how you make me feel. Don't stress me now. And you'll be able to feel it in my bones. Cities are killing me. I wish I could fall asleep. The problem is
I gotta kill that thing before it poisons me. Oh yeah, and Ember over Charm. I can use the berry juice. All this healing. I can't really do anything with it. Okay, we're out of the forest. We're gonna go play with our rival. This thing has nice potential evolutions. Good special defense or physical defense. Nope. What we're gonna become? We're either gonna become this thing or this thing, apparently. You temple is not exciting. So we take this thing. With Iron Tail and Smelling Salts. Oh yeah, steel's not great against water, is it? I always forget that. Alright, Magikarp and Feebas. One of them has to be runnable, right? am so tempted to try this one, but all I have is Thunder Punch. This one's not readable. How do the other ones look? No. Definitely no, it's Truant. All physical moves with a special attacker. I think this one's not terrible. Let's go Hope in a Dream Magikarp. If I can get 5 wilds with Magikarp, this just shed skin into something fun. Thunder Punch isn't terrible on this thing. I've got decent defenses against the stuff I'm weak against. The other 2 moves, not great. But I like taking Hope and Dream ones from time to time. Love to find an antidote in here and then get the 5 wilds fight. 5 wilds fight would be huge because this is a bunch of watermons, meaning my Magikarp can fight them okay. And I just like Shed Skin in general because it can save you from poison and whatnot. 5 wilds. Here's hoping. Didn't actually level from that. 2. 3. I think I played this safe. 4. Another level 6 Totodile, huh? Gain 2 levels, so now our special attack's 14. Our base attack's up to 10 for Doom Desire superpower. Bug is neutral against electric. Okay, this didn't turn out too bad. Electric. Got burned. Oh, frickin' water. Shed that already, Magikarp. Thank you. Okay, I want birds and water. Almost fine enough. Ooh, that didn't do much. Nope. I don't have much defense, and I lowered it even more. Oh, we were just going to become a Kingdra. Not bad, but not exciting either. Alright, we're Giga draining this. You're 4 times weak against that. Oh, it's a shame this thing is so slow. I could do more with it if it wasn't so damn slow. Alright, Whale Lord's not a bad one. Got a couple starters too. All I have is Crunch on there. I don't love that. Alright, this is slightly tempting. Decent special attack. The no special defense is a bit scary, but only against electricity. But Muddy Water Stab. How do you evolve? Number of meh ones with some potential ones. Okay. No. 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 Yeah, we'll try this thing out. Not the absolute worst moveset. Extrasensory is a wonderful psychic move. Oh, yeah, which one's my fastest one? Squirtle, it looks like. Go. We're gonna evolve the Sunscreen into something fun, but it's got to get through Brock first. I'm not, even if I get 5 wilds, not gonna get to level 22. In a perfectly normal area, people uproot and steal the bins. You're supposed to be putting the doggy bags in. Hello, Speedy Zigzag. That sucks that people are doing that.
Searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way.
Let's call you Leon. Or put your dog waste now. That sucks. I guess we take a paralyze heal. We'll use the fresh water after this. We got Stab, Muddy Water. Hopefully that all gets fixed for you soon. Yes, I know. Half psychic, half rock. Okay, it looks like water's the call here. Burn heal. That's something. Well, that could be a pain. And you have water absorb, huh? Luckily, you're not very strong. 'Cause I got my stats reduced twice over. Muddy Water will do the trick there. Muddy Water will do the trick here. And Extrasensory. I think I took more water over rock right now. I know it's a little less coverage. I guess my special attack's not that much better than my attack. But, I got a feeling Stab Water is going to be better. Rollout gets me stuck in rock and can get me in trouble. But I mean, not having the coverage could be a problem. probably going to be replacing that move right away regardless. The skill's in chat for anyone that wants one. Hi. No one caught it. So we'll learn another move at 17. And as long as we beat Brock, we should be able to see what our evolution is. Ow! That hurt. Oh, sleep. No, sleep. Not damaging me. I've got to wake up and kill it. Nope. Oh, we had a bad evolution anyways. Thing basically just had speed and special attack. Yeah. Okay. I'll keep going a little bit longer if I don't get a run going. We'll probably just call it tonight. I've been on for almost 5 hours. I was on for a few hours earlier today, too. You evolve. You face the Wiglet, so... Just probably fine. Nope, that's it. That Wiglet was faster and head friendly, Pat. Kill this one. Nope. 100% hit Zap cannons. First Fit was treating me well. He is, however, the weakest one here. Ooh, Ember was enough. I should have paid more attention that it was neutral. Alright, there's some decent stuff here. That's good attack, special attack. It's good everything but defense. Drizzle. Drizzle's not bad on a water Pokemon. Got Icy Wind, Bullet Seed, and Ancient Power. Not the best set, but not the worst either. Definitely possible. Not doing this one. If I run into a Dark, I'm probably in a lot of trouble. This Fake Out's probably not killing in one hit. If I hit a Dark Ghost, there's no way I can kill it. Besides struggling. And pour. Not the worst. Osterwald. Stab Hydro Pump. Fake out, play rough. So far, still liking that Sobble the best. Yeah, it's got a defense weakness, but Vase 2 times is only special attacks at this point. Devolves pretty early. We can get some defense that way. Moves aren't bad. And if I can get a water move on this thing, it will be goofy. Nope. Piggy Berry. Paralyze an Antidote, and we are going. It's trying so hard to burn me. That's a little bit better. That's a little bit more scary. Have good attacks. Well, stat-wise. Not so much actual mon moves-wise. But this is fine. Paralyze me, huh?
I'm nervous on the surface, I look fine. My brain feels heavy, my traumatized mind. And I'm so tired, I can't feel my eyes. Whoa, whoa.
Not the most exciting move, but it got me through it. I don't know if he's gonna learn Whirlwind. 4 more levels, which you can potentially do. Leech Seed is a problem. Gotta get through this fight quickly. Just die. I had to heal because I was too dangerous. Now I'm burned. I don't have a burn heal, do I? Nope. So, Ancient Power is out, but Bullet Seed and Icy Wind are still okay. Still got 16 healing that way. I think we go for it. You're potentially a power problem with my attack halved. We gotta heal here. Okay, we're evolving. That's a big thing. The dolphin, I don't think the dolphin's terrible. I don't think its evolution potentials are amazing. Alright, we got a bit of defense. We kind of just got a bit of everything. It's fine. Oh, it's the final form dolphin. So actually, this is it for Armand, isn't it? This was not a great evolution for us.
Took a couple L's this week, it's been hard to get out of bed. She never looked that way at me, I swear she's fucking with my head.
I mean, if we can get a Shell Bell and some decent moves on this thing, it's still got a chance.
From pain, take me far away, far from yesterday. This ain't a love story, it's a funeral.
That being said, out of Ancient Power, my special attacks are both weak against this. Yeah. I think I still start with this. Yeah, that didn't do much. If it was ever going to do any damage, it was going to be at the very start there. This thing's not the absolute worst. Oh, if the Magikarp can evolve, we'll probably try that again. But I really want to do a Magikarp run at some point. You're all around, you have okay moves. Nope. I was gonna say nope, and then I saw Tail Glow and Mist Ball. Tail Glow is a strong indicator for something I could try, but... Why are you so slow, Goldeen? If I could have scouted you, this could have been fine. If I was scouting you... I probably would have caught one of you in Gecko, though. I could have fixed that nature. That being said, we might take this as a hope and dream that I can pick up a nature change. That is a solid moveset early on. Something wrong that my level 7's the fastest. But yeah, like, I went with a 9 power for huge power the one time. It's a solid moveset on Goldeen. Goldeen doesn't have the worst evolutions. Half of them are going to be bad, half of them are going to be good. I already learned Sea King is exactly 450. So it's plus or minus 45 from that. Are we even get to do a run? Okay. Hey. Hello, Pikmin Love. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I always take the antidote. We're just gonna toss a soda pop at this level. Sandy Shocks is in chat on Twitch. I should go catch that. Fire Rock. I am doing well. I was doing some Cuphead earlier, and then was starting to lose focus, so I gave up on it. So, get Blizzard already. Now I'm doing some Roguemon, which is a variation of Pokemon Fire Red, similar to Ironmon if you know that one, but kind of like a single Pokemon Nuzlocke, if that's what you know instead. It's not quite that, but it is. I'm just not hitting anything. Except for myself. But the model you currently see, we also made together with chat today. Well, the outfit. My base model is always mine. We'll take the hit to get rid of that. Ooh, glad you like it. Yeah, we kind of just got it coming together. I had to adjust where my tail normally is because it was clipping the wings to start with. But it's a fun new costume I have now. That's a problem. Still a problem. Why did that Firemon have so many electric moves? I can finally use Flamethrower. Not to remember how good of attack my Pokemon has. For water, we can still use Faint Attack. Frenzy Pet makes me lose a turn. Blizzard has a crap hit rate. I am a special attacker, I remember that much. I ditch Blizzard. Yeah, I've got some attack I can use. I didn't heal. Here we go. Oops, didn't pick up the item. Nope, there I go. Do I want to go another hour? I suppose I can. Ads were coming up, so that's why I got to decide. Staryu's not bad. Carvanha's not bad. We're gonna go with Staryu. So, in this mode, everything's randomized. All my stats, all of my abilities, all my moves, and my evolutions as well. I'm not fast enough. The ads will be happening on Twitch in about 4 minutes. When they do, I'm going to go use the restroom. Okay. This is usable. Pursuit's not amazing. Pedal dance could be a problem. I need you to hit yourself. Did you hit yourself again? Nope. Ursella's strong. Pick Ursella here. Well, we have a Psycho Boost to start with. Hit hard? Don't love its moves in general. Got decent stats, but only cycle boost for special attack is going to be a problem.
Every time I try to fit in, it ends up in misery. Yeah. Socializing doesn't
Physical attack with Tri-Pack and Bone Rush. Not a no. Runaway is mostly useless as for the start. Eruption, Overheat, and Thunder Punch. What is Golduck? Guess it's high enough to get a 540. Oh, baby. No. You are eliminated because of that. You're unfortunately truant, otherwise I'd try you because of Draining Kiss.
I'm solo dancing on your body, crazy on my own, but all in. I can feel the eyes all staring.
So this one's gonna fall apart to Water or Electric, which is a bit dangerous. But that is some good attack on this Mon. Meanwhile, this has okay special attack with some powerful moves. Yeah, I'll just go with this one. Increase the PP of Tri-Attack. Tri-Attack is not a contact move. You gotta learn that. Slowly been learning the contact versus not contact stuff, because it is important. The Runaway is not exciting, but it could be important early on here. It's useless as soon as I get out of the forest, basically, though. Better than the other move it has, though. Of those, I guess I grabbed the reroll clip. Psychic. Sure. I might not have much special attack, but I will, still take Stab Hydro Cannon. Yeah, it's gonna be starting any moment now. I'll beat this trainer, and then I will go, use the restroom. You have a lot of defense. Try just Thunderbolt. Okay. I'll be back in like a minute.
I feel the gravity pull and it keeps me away. I would rather be here, lonely in space. I've made up my mind, I just wanna be free. I live my own life in a new galaxy.
Alrighty, all back.
I wanna be weightless in the silence of the night sky. I wanna free
I don't lose too much with the potion. Let's do that.
I'm taking the
He may evolve before Brock. It's going to be close. Nope, no need for splash. I've got good attack already at this BST. That's why we're trying out this Mon. Levitate, huh? That's what I think of your levitate. I only got one Mon left. I don't need to heal. Okay. So we have the rival and one trainer before Brock. Need both of them to have high EXP mons. Nope, we're not gonna evolve before Brock. Hopefully this thing can get through Brock. Trash. Well, maybe. Does this thing have enough EXP for me? Tango's a lot. Oh, we did actually get it. Just barely. What do you become, Totodile? This thing's not bad for us. It's gonna be a BST divided by 10 now. As for the stats we got more special attack than I would have liked. But it means the moves we have can be used a bit better. Special defense was good to get. Would have liked more attack. And less HP, I suppose, but this thing still has another evolution now, BST divided by 10. So we have some potential there still. 440 is not a bad one for that one. We're probably not going to see the evolution today. We'll see. I might be able to get into the 50s in time, but if I do, I'm probably going to be staying up for longer than an hour. Nope, no explosions. Hi, Brock. You have anything fun for me? Thunder. I do not take Thunder over it. Yep. Yeah, that's why my Pokemon became the Wingull. Here, I should post this real quick. If you have any questions, just feel free to ask. I'll do my best to answer them. But that's the general rules for Roguemon. And since I beat Brock, I get to do a prize. But that's why I said this thing still has an evolution. Any mon that is 450 or lower, if it doesn't already have an evolution, ends up getting a BST divided by 10. What that means is it's assigned an evolution beyond it that, say, the BST of that evolution beyond it is 550. It will evolve at level 55 then. So I want this thing to most likely evolve in the 50s instead of the 40s, because if it's 45 to 49, it's not going to get much of an upgrade. But I did not take Thunder over Thunderbolt. No way on that. This looks fine here. I had to take the status. So after we beat a gym, we also get the ability to trade out our healing items. Base healing items trade 1-to-1. If you have something like a full heal, lumberry, etc., you'll get up to 3 status heals for that. And then we must sell everything that isn't healing items or status healing items or berries, including TMs and everything else. We cannot teach any TMs aside from the ones gym leaders get us unless we get the ability for a prize. And just in general, we can only go with this one mon. So there is a lot to this. The next move, level 28. Oh, this thing takes a while to learn moves. Oh, we are gonna... Oh, your water absorb, huh? Fine. Take a bone rush instead. Ow! Stop missing your bone rushes. Bonk. Save some PP here. 58 attack, that's not bad. Just need to hit this with the bell. Got this one. Yeah, flying ghost is a problem for me right now. 8 left. Just picked up a hyper potion, which isn't bad. Or 4 left. Need to heal a little bit more with that in mind. Some of my hydro. As well, it's not amazing. It's stab and 25 special attack. It is doable. Got some nice moves on there. Hydro might be replaced at some point. But for now, this is going alright. Attack. Is Bone Rush contact? Bone Rush is not contact. I don't have any contact moves right now, do I? Can't imagine Hydro Pump is. Nope. Okay, good to know. The reason contact matters so much is there's a lot of mons with status effect abilities. All the abilities are random, so yeah. HM on here. Go on to the next area. I would love to improve my abilities, but not much I can do right now. Try just using a little bit of Thunderbolt here. I just want to save some PP on my other moves. There's 12 trainers in here. And if I can clear all the trainers here, I get a bonus. Yeah, unfortunately, this version of Pokemon has to be done on PC. The tracker that I have... Let's see, you're on vertical, right? At the bottom of the screen has not only all the Pokemon information, but handles all the prizes and everything else. And the tracker won't work on mobile. At least not as far as I know. I think someone might have been trying to get it to work, but I haven't heard they've had success yet. Honk. Well, Thunderbolt, you got no shot against that. You had a lot of defense before, didn't you? But yeah, if you need help getting it, the Roguemon link I posted will send you to the Roguemon Discord through it. And there's a ton of potential help there. But it also has the information on how to set it up in general. I am currently playing a beta branch of it. What's mostly changed is the tower I started in, where I'm choosing my things. That is easier to set up than the previous versions.
My name is Annabelle,
Ow.
and welcome to my tea party.
Honk.
Spooky?
And like I said, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I can help with what I can on stream. Otherwise, I am also in the Ironman Discord, as well as my own Discord. Can't handle 2 hyper potions. That's beyond my HP cap. Honk. 26. Will I get to 28 before I leave here? I'm gonna be close.
Can you pass on the Ouija board for me?
I would love to get a move to balance this out just a little bit more. Oh, that sucked. Trying to save some of my tri-attack, only get poisoned. The bolt should be fine here. Anything that's weak against it should be fine for. I have 3 of those left. One rush is neutral against itself. Did I have a Lepa Berry here in worst case? No. Got no PP recovery. 3 trainers left. 7 months. As long as I can kill most of it with Bone Rush or the other moves, it should be fine. But that's a good start. That's a shame. Left it at 1 HP. I should still be alright. I gotta use this one here. Little rock, I can bone rush, no problem. Hello, Griffin. How are you doing today? Also, I didn't say it in chat yesterday, but your cosplay yesterday was adorable. You looked very lovely. Hope you are having a good one. Bone Rush.
We spent our days on the coast of something beautiful.
Rare.
We got pulled into the tide
I'm
of
gonna take the rare candy.
somehow I lost you on the way. I assumed you left me behind.
Yes. Sludge Bomb. Over Hydro Cannon.
I can't get you off my mind, can't forget it. Now I know what I've got to do.
Learning multiple moves here, huh? But I hope you had a wonderful stream yesterday. I was hanging out in there for a while. I was just also trying to wind down and go to sleep, so I wasn't saying much. Electrical... Bug. No. No! No! I can't undo that. Sludge Bomb was so much better for me. Sludge Bomb was great. Silverwind is meh. Oh well. Yeah, Friday nights I'm usually joined by my spouse. But they were EP today, So instead, I've been going solo for the last so many hours. I can't believe I did that. Whatever. Another Bulge Absorb one. That's kind of a waste, but whatever. Would have loved the extra 5 PP here. Why does everything have Bolt Absorb this time? Alright. Another Volt Absorb. This is the problem. Need to use the Thunderbolts to save PP in other places. Okay, now I save those for other ones. These are getting high enough level I need to actually use my decent moves. Here. I wish I had my poison move right now. Stop missing Bone Rush. Like an 80 move. I have to just do the mandatories here, I think. Oh, that didn't do anything. That was good against Psychic, at least. Bonk. Bonk. Can't keep that. Not at 200. Try attack here. Also, this makes me realize I don't have an auto shout out for Griffin. Griffin's someone I've met recently and is just a lovely individual. Does a lot of art, plays some games, and is just a fun person to hang out with. So I should shout them out real quick. Yesterday, let's see. You should tell me what you were doing yesterday. Oh yeah, Stray Gods. That's right. I was hanging out and talking with you about Stray Gods a little bit. That's coming back to me. So many drugs for my mom. Bonk. Still be decent. Keep that healing. I'm confused. No good. Alright. Not ideal. but I'm not gonna go through just Silverwind. Do I keep going until I evolve this thing? I'm still sad about getting rid of Sludge, but maybe I'll have another chance at it. Maybe Mister will just give it to me. Only 9 Mon total in here. As long as Tri-Attack works, I can just throw it at it. Ooh, you have good defense. Oh, it's all good. And yep, I'm almost about at 30 minutes on this. I'm planning to potentially quit in about another 30 minutes, but if this run keeps going, I have a bad habit of tending to just stay on. Tri-Attack. Tri-Attack won't work on you. Bug will. So would have poisoned. Like I said, if you have any questions, just let me know. I'm in... nope, we're not going to take that. Both the Roguemon... I don't want to change my nature. Discord, as well as... my own Discord. Sorry. The other thing is I have... Flute is pretty good. Do I have any flutes right now? None that matter. Nature Mitt would give me an extra 8 attack right now. I just lose 5 defense for that. Let's just do that. I don't really care what you are. We need another antidote. Really, I should probably have gotten some fire protection, but still. Hopefully I just don't get burned. Gotta go cleanse. These all off and run away. We're healed up. So we're going to do the next route, which is running through here. You can bone rush that. That didn't finish it. Ghost poison. Poison's a good target for ground. And off to the bottom hole. Kyle! How are you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Nuggy Night Raid. Oh, Scap as well. So, both Kyle and Scap are wonderful EG members, my stream team on there. If you're curious about EG, because I bring it up sometimes. Hello, Sparkles. So many people that I have auto shoutouts for coming in. Let's see, what were you two up to? Were you doing something together tonight? Let's see. You were doing Tears of the Kingdom, so we were just heading out tonight. But I got distracted by thought. Both Kyle and Scott are great. Like, EG is a wonderful team in general. Kyle's one of the leaders and definitely feels like it. Definitely just a wonderful person to hang out with, learn from, and just be around. Switch to started with Subnautica, switch to Hades. Scap, on the other hand, is a delight to hang out with, another exemplary member of EG, and just both of them are people I'm super happy have gotten to know better since I joined EG. He just zoned out, did Tears of the Kingdom. So I highly recommend you all give them a follow. really anyone in EG you should probably be following, just because everyone in there is pretty awesome. Yeah, for anyone coming in, I'm Haru. I'm a non-binary variety streamer who does a lot of randomizers, roguelikes, Zelda, Pokemon, indie games, and just in general likes spreading out positive vibe and hope and whatnot. The outfit you're seeing right now, you've never seen before, because we created it on stream today. As one of my incentives, I had my chat help me make a new outfit. So we got a kind of steampunkish thing going on now. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. I'm doing some Rogue Mon, and this Mon is doing okay. I made a very, very dumb mistake not too long ago, but that's fine. We'll be fine. It's not a big deal that I accidentally deleted my sludge with Silverwind instead. They both hit grass. That's how that works, right? You're not that strong. I can probably get away with a Thunderbolt on you. No, I don't want Flamethrower either. It's not a bad move, but I am very much a physical attacker instead of a special attacker. I need decent special attacks. Don't protect yourself. Also, don't keep missing all the bone rushes. Shouldn't take me 5 bone rushes to do that. Thunderbolt will work just fine on you. Bug will work just fine on you. Bug will be neutral. That won't work. That won't be great. Nope, I forgot you're not together. I'm gonna have some problems with not having enough attack for the all the trainers. And I'm out of bone rushes. We'll go get the items at least. I would love to switch bone ring for bone rush. I just cannot stop getting giant healing items. I don't even have many healing items in general. They're just all the big ones. I would have loved to still have a bone meringue here. Or bone rush here. Alright, oops, that's not what I meant to do. Guess it could have been worse.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydration. Always appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one, Darcy. Rock flying. This will be fine. As much as it feels like rock should be strong against electricity, it is not. Trying, that's what's important. Hope everything works out for you. I have both you and Christopher that I'm just sending the best wishes to. This thing exploded last time? Or was that last run? This thing might be a problem. I've got 2 Thunderbolts left. I gotta end. I don't love leaving 6 trainers, but I'm not gonna be using an elixir for the XP, because I might need it for full clearing later. I really need a bit better moves. If I could replace Bone Rush with something with high PP, that would be great. Even karate chop would be a lot of fun. It's gonna give you all the drugs. I keep getting drugs too. Oh, you survived, huh? Alright, search time. Also starting to approach the 40s. Which is going to be mid 40s or higher when this thing's going to evolve again. But it evolving again could be useful. And at 41, I'll have another chance for moves. Fire, rock, take a little bone rush. Grass, poison. Try attack's better here. Okay, and we're coming up on a garbage puzzle. Thank you, Darcy. You're a wonderful person, too. I hope you know that. Alright, got you unlocked. Thank you for not missing all your bone rushes. You're doing well, Pelibert. Hi, Surge. Give me something useful, please. Okay. Dragon Dance is attacking speed, right? Yeah. I'm gonna have even more PP problems if I do this. But I think I have to take Dragon Dance and hope that I can finish setting up later. Okay, we got... It wasn't sure what I had. I don't need 2 of those. So setup moves can be very powerful in this mode. So Swords Dance, I think, is better than Dragon Dance personally, but Dragon Dance is still pretty decent because it means if I'm fully set up, the odds of something outspeeding me is very low. I like Swords Dance better because it's 2 stages, if I'm recalling everything right, which means I only have to set up 3 times. But I have high enough attack that if I just set up once or twice, I'm probably in pretty good shape. They have 5 mons. I'll take a chance here. That hurt a little. Ooh, this is a problem. Okay. Ow. That wasn't great. We're gonna use this. I have just 2 mandatories, but I want an item. Draining Kiss would be an interesting thing to replace Thunderbolt with. And before work in the morning, have a nice night. Have a nice night, chat. Thank you for hanging out, Zombie Kitty. I hope you have a great day at work. I will let you know how far we get into DBZ Abridged. I think Season 1 is only like an hour and a half. Bone Rush. I basically need to get the 2 levels and hope. I don't love how low I am on PP. The wham means I can take the Wiki Berry. Anyone's interested in what I'm talking about to myself, the Confusion Berries are based on your minus stat. If you have no minus stat nature, then it doesn't matter, you'll be fine. Certain natures give you +1 and -2 another. The tracker is nice enough to show it. But the berries' starting letters are F, I, W, A, M, and they go down the order of F is attack, I is defense, W is special attack, A is special defense, and M is speed. If the berry matches the letter of your down stat, it will confuse you when you eat it. Otherwise, you are good to go. Gotta try this. Oh, that didn't do much. This will be fine as long as she hit. Bonk. I should have gone and played with the other mandatory trainer first. Should not have been walking over this way. I'm missing an item on the first. I could probably sneak past it. Let's see how this goes first. Oh, that is all the mandatory trainers. Okay, we're gonna wander back here. Try to sneak past you. I can't sneak past you. Round is okay against Dragon, right? It's just starting elements. Bag, Orin, use. You have flash for me, because this next place is dark. Okay, and we're in the 40s. Means we are approaching... How much over am I? 1. Okay, we use a potion here. Approaching when we start to get excited for an evolution. We don't want it for at least 10 levels, as a reminder. Ow. There is 0 chance, period. We are full clearing this area. We're going to get through all the mandatories and then reassess. Bonk. This is fine. Mandatory here. I gotta try. Yeah. Hit you with a proper move. Oh, we're not learning Thundershock. moves at 48. Still sad I didn't realize it learned 3 moves at 28. Otherwise I wouldn't have messed up the sludge. I could use one ring there, it would have been neutral. Sneak past you, you're mandatory if you're Shred Ninja, or probably just screwed. I don't have a good answer for Shred right now. Oof, you have a massive amount of defense. This should end you, but still.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. Yeah, the speed I go, a complete run will potentially take me about 2.5 hours or so. Just for the record of where we are in terms of the run. You're a mandatory. Try out Thunderbolt on you. We're gonna throw that at you. Etcha is not exciting third. Alright. Oh, poison. Alright. We're gonna toss the defrosting one. Hey, you are mandatory. This is fine. You aren't mandatory. What did I just pick up? How much? I picked up something big. I picked up a full restore. I keep the full restore over hyper, so... Oh, I have too many statuses as well. Yeah, it's hurting so much that I can't clear all of these. I have an antidote berry too. I'm only getting half the potential EXP. I might need to use my elixir here. Okay. So if I'm going to do that, I need to get Thunderbolt down to at least 5 uses. So that's my hope. And you have Bolt Absorb. The one elixir might get me the other 8 battles after this. I don't have much in the way of PP restore, but I'm getting worried if I don't do this, I'm going to be too far back on the XP. Alright, so that's one extra trainer we wouldn't have done. I really need to get more PP on stuff.
On my own, but I don't know why you hit the road, but you don't realize I'm on the
Okay, that's the largest mon that we have left. Thankfully, my Bone Rush hasn't been missing too much. I say as it just misses twice in a row. I get put to sleep for it. Right there. That's what, 5 trainers I wouldn't have done earlier. Not using the elixir. So like, earlier in the game, I'm given the choice of a rare candy or an elixir at times. Oh wait, I wanted to see how your evolutions looked. I bet they were ridiculous. It is such a small pool of evolutions. It doesn't even go as high as I expected it to. This is just minus. They don't let you go into this. 700s, huh? Still, they're good evolutions, don't get me wrong. Okay. I've been looking for a Vigoroth to potentially look at for what evolutions it has for a bit. I can't see what I can evolve into since it's a BST divided by 10. I can't see that information. Oh, the wrong way. Three trainers left. You... Low enough. I'm gonna try some Thunderbolts on you. That sucked. It hit its Zap Cannon. It's gonna hurt a little, but not too bad. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately I'm carrying Dragon Dance for later stuff, like the gym coming up. Eventually. Okay, one more, which is this guy. Okay, fully cleared. So I did get an extra 9 battles or so from the elixir. I traded it for what, 2 levels? And we didn't level up or evolve at 45, so that's good. We're still hoping it holds off for a while. Since we're at 440, I'm not sure what our top potential is, but it might be like level 48. We're going to mostly just try attack this, but I might Dragon Dance on the first one, depending on what it is. Oh no, we're going to Bone Rush this thing. Stab Electricity could hurt a lot. Oh, this is annoying. Oh, you have pretty good defense. Grass, poison. Unfortunately, it started with a monster, and I could not risk it because of this 4 times weak electricity. Luckily, the other one didn't hit me that hard. So we probably won't clear here, especially if Bone Rush keeps missing. But I should be able to do all but 2 of the trainers, probably. We'll see how things go. Okay, got our elixir back. Can I even use the Carbos? I can. Okay. Or take out these guys first. They're very hard to avoid later if I'm in danger. Grass. Bonk. Goes flying. Thunderbolt. One of the main reasons I did not remove Thunderbolt is Drifloon there. Ghost flying would be a very troublesome thing. Alright, still haven't evolved. Oh, this thing's more of a problem with that bug now. But Thunderbolt's doing some work on it. I missed the bone. I missed the bone. Next move's at 48, right? So I'm going to avoid the bottom right trainer in this row. She has 5 mods. But I don't know if I'm going to quite get through all these anyway. I'm running out of my physical moves. You have 3. I'll just remember if you're the 1 or the 3. We're about to find out. You're the 3. Okay. I think I have to use this. That thing's gonna be too much of a trouble for me otherwise. So you're the 1 then. Alright, I have 7, 6, 2. I think we're okay to do the double battle. Magikarp's leveling up. Yeah, that didn't do much to me. The last try attack. Okay. All but 1, but I had to use another item. Only because I had a bad matchup without Bone Rush there. Try attack, can't hit ghosts. Hey, we're gonna level soon. Another chance at a move. Ideally, I can actually use Dragon Dance for some use in this gym. Right now, I haven't been bothering to set up because it's been okay shape. But I might have to ditch Dragon Dance if I get a move that has decent PP. Mons. Bonk. Missed it. Yeah, in the gyms, I have to face all the mons, so I'm gonna try some Thunderbolt on you. Cool. Like, I don't have that high of special attack, but Thunderbolt's real strong. You're low enough PSP, I'm also gonna try some Thunderbolt on you. It's fine. Thunderbolt. We're still hoping we don't evolve after this battle. Cool. We're going to have at least a 500 BS team on after this. Okay, I think we'll be okay for Erica. Here's hoping she starts with something pretty weak. I'm not inherently scared of it. Now I am. This might Bone Rush repeatedly. I'm going to be hit with the Doom Desire. Should be faster in general. Good, you hit it. I'm in trouble with this. Okay. Please do a decent amount. It does not. Dragon Dance will kill me for sure. Or Dragon Breath. I only have the elixir. She has healing moves. I don't have enough Thunderbolts. I have to use the elixir annoyingly. I missed too many Bone Rushes. Yeah, used Milk Drink. We didn't evolve. Oh, found item. I haven't been paying much attention. Do I have a Shell Bell at all? Nope. We're gonna have to take Hyper Potion and move to order on floor 3. That means we're gonna go check out the floor 3 of the area. Which berry is this? Poison. We're just gonna change it to that so it's easier for me to remember. Floor 3 move tutor. Nope, I don't want Psywave. Unfortunately, but I had to try. Get to hold on to the Rogue Stone. The odds of it mattering are basically 0. Game corner. Still gonna struggle to full clear this, but we're gonna be evolving soon. We'll see how I feel in terms of moves. Do I see one berry? I don't think I do. That's what I thought. Thought I took too much damage to still have that berry. Any level from here on out would be expecting an evolution. Each level it takes, the more potential you are there. Thanks, Pikmin. Which over am I? 20. Sure. Yeah, hoping to be able to keep this going. My lack of PP is definitely a problem. Because I can only heal after each segment, so completing this area. So I gotta try to avoid some battles here. I can come back to them later if I want. As long as I don't leave the area. Ether is great to see. It means I can recover a move. I have Haven't been able to save any of these for the Elite Four, which is a problem. See how things are after I beat Giovanni. Bonk. Nice, Sneasel. None of these are weak to electricity. I'm at full health. I try one Dragon Dance. Air move's fine, I try it again. I don't care about Wrap. I don't really care about Camouflage either. You save Teeter Dance until the very end, huh? That's a problem. I gotta hope that I don't hit myself. Well, I gotta hope I don't hit myself. Okay, you didn't hit yourself that time. Out of confusion. I'm gonna clear this, but that Teeter Dance was a huge problem. I lost so much of my healing because of it. You have a ton of HP. I know which one's the 5 trainer. It's you. You're the one with the massive amount of them. So we're gonna play with you instead. Okay, that was fine. Play with you now. And I would love to clear more, but that's going to be it here. Luckily, the next place is pretty cozy usually. I'm going to be cursed now. Oop, gotta go get fly. So the reason the next place is pretty cozy is most of the trainers there only have 1 or 2 Pokemon. And then there is a heal in the middle I can use. So if I save my PP well and just use it when I need it, that will be huge. It still sucks I've lost so much of my healing to there. New Pokemon change type matching one of their moves. Oh, this wasn't too bad. A lot of times they became normal, and they're always mono type. So I don't get crazy defenses. So this curse shouldn't be too bad. You're water instead of or flying. That's fine. Bonk. Still didn't evolve. We're gonna be at least a 530-ish BSTmon. The longer we take to evolve, the better it is. You missed 2 bone rushes, I got poisoned. I do have the antidotes though. So that's the heal. I'm not gonna take it unless I need to. Oh, Ninja's in Twitch chat. We're gonna go grab that real quick. Oop, it already escaped by the time I went for it. XP sure is not gonna help. Oh, you have ridiculous defense and a poison move on me, huh? We faced 10 of them. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste more resources. We're gonna use the healing now. Okay, up here we go. Normal, we're gonna use a bone rush on you. Does fighting care about? Fighting is weak against ground. Ooh, Shell Bell would be huge if I can keep it after the next gym now. That would mean I'd get a good amount of healing each time I hit things. It would solve one of my main problems right now. You have pretty good defense. Bonk. Flying's fine. I could use Psychic or Thunder on that. You're pretty weak. Trainer has 4 mons. Guess I need to use a bunch of tri-attacks. Should be alright though. Alright, we got it. Alright, and this is where it starts getting scary. Cycling Road spikes things quite a bit. It's when we start running into more legendaries. I don't love doing Koga before level 55 though. Another elixir or just an ether? So we're gonna hope to get some things. I am behind on the XP I should be at this point because of my PP issues. I can't fake that. Aw, Leafeon. I like you, Leafeon. We're still not evolving. I might be trying my best to also evolve before Koga, because it could make a big difference. We don't have much healing. You are 2, 3. Oh, you're all 2s and 3s up here. That's fine.
If you wanna be a wonder, baby, come and show it. Tell me what you feel in your heart and your soul. There's nothing I would take.
Roar's fine.
With me, we'll make it through. Takes 2 hearts to fix.
Yeah, please, just sending out mons. There. Hello, Pokepox. Heard a Charmander's coming through. Nice. Charmander's a fun one. I'm gonna guess you were doing... Nope, I'm wrong. You were doing Borderlands 3. I was gonna guess Pokemon. How are you doing tonight? Luna! Okay. Didn't recognize the name Pokepox, and if you've talked here and I should recognize you, I apologize. I'm not great with names. But Luna, I know. Luna's been around a lot, and I assume is how you got here? All good? But I hope you had a lot of fun with Borderlands 3. I've actually got a decent amount of people around me right now. With playing Borderlands right now. Teaching him about raiding? That's good. I need to have a talk with at least one of my friends at some point. Even if you only have a few followers or a few people watching, it's always in your best idea to raid. I've had enough experience with it now that I can definitively say that whenever you get raided, no matter the number of people, Twitch likes pushing you a little bit more. So don't feel bad about a low number of people ever for raids, as it can still be useful to pretty much anyone. And beyond that, it's a great way to network. Like, I personally do a lot of trying to remember who raids me and try to raid them back later. Well, thank you for the follow. I can't. Do I evolve now? We still don't evolve. Oh, I'm gonna have to push this all I can. We're doing Roguemon. For anyone that doesn't know me, because I should do this whenever the thing goes on. I'm Haru, a non-binary variety streamer that does a lot of randomizers, roguelikes, Pokemon, Zelda, indie games, and just likes to have fun with people and spread good vibes. I get to level 56 before I run out of PP. That's not helping. That's not helping. Wait, is there an item over here too? There is. That's not helping. Don't you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take my hand, Uncle Slow. I'm just dance with me, wild as me. Finally got some clarity. Don't you know? All I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high. You and I, pinnacle, climactic vibe. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to. Oh, there's two routes here. Let's forget the water tide. Turn it up to overdrive. Take it slow, let it go. Roll down all the windows. Oops. This is fine. This is less fine. I gotta sneak out of here very quietly. Yeah, it's lovely to see you, Luna, and lovely to meet you, Pokebox. Loving Charmander's a great thing. Charmander's a great little mon. For me, I'm partial to the evolutions. This is a problem. I'm at the min level I want to be for Koga. I need to save my healing. Like, it's good that this is holding off from evolving, because it means it's just going to be stronger and stronger. But I also kind of need it to evolve at this point. Oh, you are a lot of problem. You are a lot of problem. You love the evolution sleep on your quill? That is fair. I can't fight another one of those. I don't care too much about you. I am running low on bone rushes. That's neutral. I gotta go for it. Okay. Cinda's always gonna be my pudgy baby. That is fair. Alright, level 56. I go for this. I think I gotta hope I evolve here now. I'm still not evolving. At 57's are very good odds for evolving, and then 58, 59, and 60 are it. You are pretty low defense. I gotta save those and hope this is still strong enough. Nope. Bone Rush has... Nope, I'm slower. That's it. That sucks. My lack of EP hurt me for so long. Attack, HP, speed. 578. I think we're getting it next time. I would have been offered Aeroblast, which I wouldn't have taken. Like, if I hadn't screwed up, maybe we would have been evolved, and maybe we could have beat this. Because I accidentally removed Sludge Bomb for Silver Wind instead. Which made it an easy decision to take Dragon Dance later, but I probably would have kept Sludge Bomb had I had that. It doesn't help that all of these are pretty useless. Oh, Kogo's gonna give me Poison Tail. That would have been pretty big. But that's my run of Roguemon. That being said, I probably should not keep going. I'm still not used to this outfit, but it is a fun new outfit. Who all is on? Oh, I have 2 choices. Got 3 choices. I'll skip that one. Ava's fun. Anyone out there, you prefer watching someone play Peak or Jackbox Party Packs? That's what I'm down to. Oh, Togekiss. I think it's been a bit since I've said anyone to Catra. So we're gonna go watch CatraCon climb a mountain, I suppose. But, I'm unsure if I'm gonna be back. I'll probably be back tomorrow for at least a bit. One of my streamer friends, Jeebus, is doing a fundraiser all day thing. That being said, I am doing Dragon Ball Z Abridged, starting it from 12 to 3 Central tomorrow on the Discord. And at that point, like, I think I'd probably play Content Warning with Jeebus at 7 p.m. so I might just jump on and do a few more hours of Donkey Kong. We will see how I sleep tonight and how things go. That being said, like I said, we're gonna go raid Katra. She's fun, someone I met a while back ago now. Just a delight to hang out with late night. But I hope y'all have a good one. I will see you around. Till next time, bye-bye.